Oh, I thought I copy pasted my blue sky. I always forget to copy paste my blue sky. What am I doing here? I don't even know how to use the internet anymore. Copy link. There we go. I did it. I did it, folks. Okay. We are finishing Subspace Emissary. First, we need to learn how to play Smash Brothers. This is how. Does it say Sunday now? It does say Sunday now. Oh wow, are 3 people really watching me? That's scary. I haven't even pressed the start button. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart the level that my internet crashed during yesterday, but that's okay. So I don't know where they got the ideas to make the Robs evil. I don't know, they're too cute for me to think they're evil. They're just, I mean, they're basically just short circuit guys. So the idea that they're the cannon fodder for the bad guys is really weird. I wonder if they're evil in the Mario Galaxy movie that I can't stop thinking about, even though I know it's gonna be fucking garbage. Fuck. I hate interesting garbage. I hate garbage that is interesting to me specifically. Because then I won't stop thinking about it when I'm doing something tangential to it. On Tuesday and or Wednesday, probably Wednesday, we're doing the Mario Galaxy stream. And in that situation, I'm definitely going to do my best to never bring up the fact that there is a movie, except for maybe at the start of the stream. Because I will not do free publicity for the Universal Film Corporation. Unless they want to talk about, the hell? I have to wait for that. I accidentally closed it. Why did I do that? It's fine. I think I need more coffee. I think that's the problem. This is really exciting. I just have to wait for the doors to open. Okay, well, I didn't realize there was a bottom there. Turn on the lights. Get that going. It still says Saturday in the stream elements? Why does it still say Saturday in the stream elements? It's all my fault for putting titles in the... Oh, you know what? I didn't even put the right date. I didn't even put the right date in the title of the stream. That's why. That's why everything's screwing with me. I don't deserve to have titles of streams. I should just not even... I follow so many streamers that just barely do a title. And I don't know why I think about it when Twitch doesn't even auto-populate the title quick enough. Hey. Come on, evil Robs. Get out of here. And now I'm basically saying this because I have the what's it called? Power charge? Jump charge? Screw attack. Screw attack. That's what it's called. It's called the screw attack. I haven't dropped any frames, have I? I mean, it looks fine on my tablet. I just messed up all the metadata of the stream already. Twice. I thought I fixed it, and then I didn't fix it because it's Saturday. But who cares? Not me. I definitely don't care. That's why I'm still not talking about it. The something about the loading whenever I get to the character select portion of this, the music always skips when it loads into the match, and then it's fine It's fine afterwards, but... But I don't know how accurate that is, or if that's just an emulator thing. I forget if that's... I think maybe that might have been a weird thing before. But it could just be... It might not even be the emulator, it might just be the weird SD card I have that I think I found in an old... I think I found it in like a 3DS or something. The SD card that is holding all of my ROMs for my Steam Deck. Hey! Hey! Good golly, good golly. This happened last time too. I had to get Pikachu last time. I'm getting better at my DIs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't taunt at me. 2 against 1 fight. Don't taunt at me. We did it. Great job, everybody. It's like really hot in here. Maybe we should have done this earlier. It's like 80 degrees in here. Maybe I should have my ice pack. Maybe that's actually the answer. There's not a lot of levels. That's just Samus. Because I put the suit on. You put the suit on. That's the music. See? And I feel like it did that a little bit on the Wii, but I don't remember if it was to that extent. Gotta think about more exciting stuff to talk about, which is the emulator having issues right now. So how about that weather we've been having? A hack joke. Can't say I gotta come up with something more interesting and like make a hack joke. Oh no. I feel bad for every Rob Sentry I have to kill. Good golly, good golly, good golly. Okay, that was bad, but it's okay. Pikachu's Nimbler. Okay, so that one did, but it was this one that it didn't. Oh, oh. Hey, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Okay, so this is where the internet stopped before, and we're just gonna pretend I didn't say that. Whoops. We're also gonna pretend that didn't happen. That robot looks like it's a Johnny Quest villain. Ha! Curse you, Otto Lance. Why can't you be more like that Johnny Quest guy that was up there? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. So close. I think I almost did it. I know that's not saying a lot. Almost doing something, but what's in here? Something special probably, but I don't care. You just get hit. Gets hit immediately. Oh! What am I jumping for? Wait, did you save me? Did you just save me? No, there's not a thing over here. Well, the good news is that I can restart and it'll be right here. Continue. Get up! Hey, almost did it again. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Nope, save me, okay. That's right. I remember this from yesterday. I have to get up here and then do this, and then I'll be okay. Shit. Three more tries. The ladder animation's so funny for everybody. Like, for some reason, it's so fast. Oh, I didn't make it for a second. Okay. This is about where the internet stopped. I feel like I'm gonna keep jinxing it, and then, like, 2 hours from now, when I'm at the very end of this game, it's gonna happen again. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know why I'm always surprised when that box explodes. It's an exploding box. It's very simple to understand. Is this the way? One of these is the right way, and I think it's the right way. It's weird how you have to, like, sit there for a second before, otherwise you just jump instead. Maybe that's a reason to turn off cap jump. I'm definitely, I know it's sacrilege to say, but I love cap jump. I've always kept it on. So is this... Oh yeah, see, there's another thing over there, so I should wait. I don't think this is the way out, if I remember correctly. Ooh! Okay, so now it is the way out, I think. That explains why there's so many that get me back there. God. Well, this is something else. I don't know why I didn't pick up the trophy, I just noticed that it was there. That sounded like a good sound, but it was apparently just there's a trophy now sound. Okay. This is the farthest we've ever gone. The internet is working perfectly. We're not gonna jinx it. New cutscene. Folks, we've got a new cutscene. Everything is working perfectly. We are all proud of ourselves and each other. Ridley's here. That's messed up. That's just messed up. I feel like Ridley's never done that before. Or since, probably. If I'm... Could be wrong. That just seems like a fighting game thing. They'll never put Ridley in this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We should do an ARMS stream. We should just play ARMS once I get my capture card working. And by working, I mean once I get a second monitor connected to all my setup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't want the Star Fox gun. Ah! Alright, Pikachu. Show me what you got. Whoa, okay. Alright, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty good. Wait, do I still have the bunny ears? No, I don't. Okay, okay, wait. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, that was... I had a feeling that was gonna end badly. Did I charge it at all? No. Whoa, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Easy. Very easy. The suit design in this game seems weird. There's something like very I mean, I guess it's supposed to look like it can move well. It just looks very like blocky. Which, maybe that's another thing, is maybe it's trying to convey what it needs to on the screen while also needing to make up for all the other assets in the game. I don't know. I just think it looks kind of weird. Let's go! These are my boys! Hell yeah! I hope nothing bad happens to them. No! What is this, my stream? What is this, my last 3 Pick Monday streams? R.I.P. Okay, we've still got one OMR. Everything's okay. Captain Falcon's here to save the day. That kills him, right? He's dead? And you... Okay, you also took out some Pikmin in the process, it looks like. I wish you didn't do that. Kinda needed those. Those are my friends. You're lucky that for some reason in Smash Brothers I can pick them out of nowhere. I like seeing the ship in the background. That's fun. They always should have given Olimar a gun. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll play Captain Falcon, but I'm not going down without a fight. Okay, gun's gone. Gun's gone. Gun's gone. Gun's gone. Gun is gone. You're just gonna have to answer to me now. The gun was a buffer. The gun was the only thing stopping me from taking you out in one hit. Is Olimar is gone. Why Olimar? That sucks. Okay. Guess I didn't even need to get that thing. Even Captain Falcon looks a little silly when he goes up the ladder. But I appreciate how fast everybody goes up the ladder. It's just, there's something funny about it. Like when Snake shows up, and we go up the ladder with Snake, it'll be the fastest Snake has ever climbed the ladder before. Damn it. Come on, Olimar. Okay, good, because I didn't have any Pikmin for you to use you for your recovery. Let me get some Pikmin. Okay. Fine. Who cares? This isn't a big deal. When I was young and a stupid idiot, very unlike how I am right now, I got Falco from Star Fox and Captain Falcon mixed together. And to be fair, I knew more about Star Fox than Captain Falcon, but like, in terms of Smash Brothers, I should have known both very well, and I didn't. So like, one time in marching band, a kid was like, he would always love to like play pretend or whatever and be like, Falcon punch. And I was like, Falco doesn't have that move. He was like, no, not Falco, Captain Falcon. I was like, what are you're fucking with me. That's not a real thing. I like forgot Captain Falcon existed. I was like, why would there be a character that's just one letter off from Falco? Other than the captain part. And I could have taken that to the grave. I didn't have to ever admit that until just now, and yet I did anyway. Whoops. I never questioned the existence of Captain Falco. I would never look at him. Oh. Bring out of these chains. Can I be Olimar? Jeez, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good golly. Olimar can almost not do shit without his Pikmin. And that... Oh, the Pikmin are big now, too. Let's go. Oh, that was quick. That was sad. I didn't expect that to happen. That was really sad. That one just gave up. Okay, I made that one a trophy and then it still got stolen away. Okay, there it is. Can I please? Okay, well. The trophy's still there. I'm still gonna take it, please. Scope run. You guys are no match for giant Captain Falcon. Look at this kick. Look at this kick.
Show me your moves.
Slow-mo, show your moves is really good. I didn't mean to do that. Dahlia and Diddy are dancing even though they didn't do shit. Uh-oh. Steam Link's cutting out, but it's fine. If I beat the game before anybody comes back? What if I lost all my fans simply because my internet was shitty yesterday? And all my fans over the internet are churchgoers, so they're all at church right now. They can't watch Subspace Emissary. It's sacrilegious. It's the second time I've said sacrilegious all day. Look at this crew. All Fire Emblem characters, a Kirby and a Lucas. Oh. Hey! These assholes. They can jump crazy. Is this an Ice Climber song? Remember how Smash 4 didn't have Ice Climbers in it? People were like really mad about it. But people were like, oh, it's because the CPU on the 3DS can't support it. I think is the main believed reason why Ice Climbers aren't in Smash 4. And I have no idea how true that is. It really might be completely true, but I think I lost Yo-Yo? Popo? It's Popo and Yo-Yo, right? Am I getting that confused with like a Kirby thing? Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, you Halloween res monsters. I guess it's Meta Knight time now. What? Oh. Forgot everybody could fly. That's an easy thing that Donkey Kong Country doesn't let you do. Well. Meta Knight, you gotta run from the nightmares. Meta Knight, you gotta run from the nightmares. I guess I could fight them. Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. No nightmare fighting necessary. We're just gonna keep running from our problems like always. Okay, okay. You guys are just gonna drop from the sky like that and be that easy. If you could not kill me in the middle of my crash fight next time, that'd be nice. There, yeah. Okay, up here now. Oh, that happens. It appears that we are doing what our name implies that we do all the time. I think I'm on the edge of something. Glory, perhaps? I don't even know who that song is by. Why do I have to reference it? What if the person that made that song is lame? What if I'm lame for mentioning it just because I had to? What if I... Oh god. What if I'm talking too much and I'm almost dead during the ice climber climbing section? This is really easy. That's why I died several times, but because I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, oh! Maybe it's just Nana and Yo. I might never know the names of the ice climbers, and they certainly don't say it in the cutscenes because they don't talk. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is really, really not good. Alright. Really nice little tiny bunch of grapes there that barely healed me. That was really good. Oh, that's right, I have this. I haven't even tried doing that. Wait, can I just go up now? Everything's going great. I hope no more nightmares happen. That looks like it's extra. So I'm just gonna keep going. All these little sleepy fellas. These guys are like almost Kirby enemies, but they're not. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, folks. Your recovery is also way better when you have both of them, so... Oh! You're so excited. That's like end of level music, is it not? Or end of level dancing, rather. This guy was like a pretty new Pokemon at the time, wasn't he? Wasn't he in Diamond and Pearl? That's the most voice acting. I mean, I guess when they go, oh, you can choose who to play in the fight, because you know that they're both just going to be good at the end. Everybody just has to get a fight in first, whether it's a 5-second long cutscene or. Okay, okay. Alright. I actually don't have any idea how to play Lucario. I don't know why I chose Lucario. I guess I just figured it'd be more interesting at this point. Can I do this on one life? I should be able to, but who knows? Maybe I'm rustier at Smash Brothers than I thought I was. Whoa, okay, okay, alright. Easy. Why was I even nervous about it at all? I don't know why. Alright, I wonder if that cutscene's slightly different when I mean, really slightly different because he immediately gets him. But like when you play as Mennonite and then win, is it the same cutscene but reversed? Vice versa, rather. Okay, okay, two things. I definitely say sorry too much. I definitely apologize too often for shit I don't need to apologize for. But also I say, I come up with that, like, rather. Oh, well, rather, I'll say something wrong and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta say rather after when I correct it. Like, I shouldn't do that. I should at least... I mean, I'm not saying I should pretend that I said the right thing first, but maybe be kinder to myself and maybe accept that it was a fine thing to say. I'm going to look at my retro achiever to see how close I am. I feel like I just unlocked like 5 somehow. Are we really that close to the end? Was this that short of a stream? Were we really gonna finish it yesterday? No, there's a few levels left. But we've got plenty to go. I like how you can't choose all 5. You have to say no to one. That means, for me, no Mario. Good golly, good golly, good golly. Alright, alright. Hold on a second. That's the easy way to take care of those guys, just knock them down there. Pretty sure there's gonna be other big guys. Okay, alright. We got 3 more guys, who cares? Okay, okay. I don't want that, I just want to have the sword. Well, Link's time here was short, wasn't it, folks? Pit and Yoshi saved the day? We'll find out right now. God. Oh god. Oh god. These puppies. I just feel like I'm supposed to say it wrong differently because they spell it differently. So I'm gonna call them puppies. Alright, alright. That was uncalled for. I think Yoshi can do it. I really think Yoshi can do it. Because I really don't want to do this again. If I can help it. Alright, alright, alright. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go, Yoshi. Oh, I swear to God. This is the last guy, Yoshi. Come on. Come on, Yosh. Hell yeah. Sweet. So that was really quick. Whatever just happened right there. So maybe there's not a lot. If some levels can be that quick. But that one didn't have achievements. There he is! Who's that guy? Name that character. Oh. I forgot that you aim that missile, so I'm stuck there for a second when I do that. Because I, like, never played Snake. We had, like, a neighbor friend that we would play Brawl with a lot. And it was crazy because, like, he was allowed to play video games technically, but his mom was very upset about every single one, and she would always find something to be upset about. And like, if somebody who was playing as Snake, because this is a very cartoonish fighting game, right? And Snake being here doesn't make it less cartoonish, but the fact that he has like a billion guns or whatever, and he's shooting all the Pokemon or whatever with it, made her very upset. And like, she came in when a Final Smash was happening, and the Final Smash of Snakes is just shooting people, the entire screen is his camera, and he can just point at wherever and do his best to shoot. And she was like really upset at that. I remember like we were playing Lego Star Wars, and when you die in Lego Star Wars, like toy hearts come out of you, and that would upset her. She's like, I can't believe that's so gruesome. Your heart just comes out. It's just like, come on, dude. It's also a Lego. It's also a Lego, and the Lego comes right back. Like, that's so... But it got weird, because, like, when we would, like, do slumber parties or whatever, or sleepovers, she would always, like, come and be like, okay, I want to make sure you guys aren't playing a Violet game the whole time. And we, like, played, like, American Idol karaoke a lot. Lucario gonna do? Oh! Lucario can see through that, apparently. Because Lucario's got psychic powers. It's okay. Hey, it's okay, buddy. We don't want any trouble. I love that he's just hiding behind the thing now. I don't want to be Lucario anymore, I don't think. I'll do it if I must, but... But yeah, shocking number of friends that, like, had really strict parents in that regard. Thankfully, my parents had different problems with facing it. All the Nintendo games were fine. All the Lego games were fine. What just happened there? How does that feel? How does that feel when somebody does it to you? Wow. I need health. Oh cool, now I'm only at 200. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I kill all these things, but I don't wanna. Okay, apparently these things are really easy to get if you're up smash. At least that's me. So maybe I shouldn't have been running from them the whole time. If that's not a lesson I can teach everybody today, that you shouldn't run from your problems, you should rocket up to them and destroy them. And what else am I here to do, you know? 357 is crazy. I feel like I'm doing something right. I'm supposed to press those things. I must be. This is the song for Metal Gear Solid, but... Oh, apparently that's the... Is that... Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, this is definitely something I'm supposed to get to. Just gotta keep smashing over there. I feel like you take damage faster in this mode, but it might just be because everybody gives normal damage, and there's multiple. There's so many of them. Could be wrong. I don't know the science behind Smash Brothers. There's a reason I'm not a Smash. There's a reason I'm not a Smash Brother. You know what I'm saying? I never watched the entirety of that documentary. I watched like part of it, but it's not what I watched to. And not because it was bad at all. Like, everything I saw of it was good. I guess I just didn't. I guess I just got the point early on. And I stopped being interested in, like, Smash Brothers fighting, or professional Smash Brothers, as much as I like professional other fighting games, like Arc System Works games or whatever. Really trivial. Oh god. Shada. Like, who designed these guys? Funk. Is it also in Alex Kidd? In Alex Kidd and Shinobi World? Do you want to follow me on retro achievements? Because we can follow each other, and I can keep track of your progress. That's fun. Like, not on the Super Nintendo, because isn't there a Shadow? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Shadowrun. I don't know what Shadowgate is actually. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Shadowgate is Mac Ventures. You're still gonna have to help me out. Like McDonald Land Adventures from Treasure on the Mega Drive. You see I said Mega Drive there so that you understand me better? Is that what it's called? McDonald Land Treasure? Treasure in McDonald Land? I mean, it's a game Treasure made, but also, is Treasure part of the title? It's something McDonald Land. Okay, I guess that's a dead end. Okay, well, something happened that's positive. OG Mac games that were adventure games, but they were one color. Interesting. Bonk, should we get back to Hitchhiker's Guide someday? Maybe even today when I'm done with this. I have a lot of Wii games to play, but I guess we could get back to the grind on the Hitchhiker's Guides. Although I never figured out how to save. So does that open something? Hemco ported them to NES. So Shadowgate is an adventure game, one color for a Mac, sometimes called a Mac Venture. And they got ported to the NES, but it's not a first-person game, it's a puzzle game. The Mac Ventures were bastard hard. You know, I've never heard that term before, Fonk, I've got to be honest. Okay, good? What just happened? Why did one of them open? Open all of them. Are there more guys to kill? Is that it? Is that why I keep getting that, every time I kill somebody it says, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, well, where's the last guy? Come on, Nagagog. PC Engine CD sequel to Shadowgate. And you got an achievement in that? Proud of you, Fonk. Isn't it fun? Isn't it there's something thrilling about the retro achievement? You should try Shadowgate on NES. Think about it. But don't you understand that we're saving the Nintendo characters in the Subspace Emissary story mode right now? Peach is gonna be evil again. This is the second time they turned Peach evil. And now she's got a friend. What if the Zelda what if Princess Zelda and Princess Peach were friends, but they were evil? You ever think about that? Shadowgate is what people think Dark Souls is. What the fuck does that mean, fuck? Why did I guess I would rather Snake than Lucario. I guess I really just don't want to play Lucario. I got lucky by not having to do it last time. Shadowgate is rude. Well, like, Super Mario 2 is rude, right? The original Super Mario 2. You die by forgetting to light a candle. I mean, that can happen in real life too. If you don't know where you're going and the lights are all out, you could trip and hurt yourself. I understand, Shadow. Is that why it's called Shadowgate? Because candles are important? I did not expect Snake to die that easily. So when you say Mac Venture, you don't mean like Apple II adventure games, right? Because that's what we were playing Hitchhiker's Guide on. I guess I don't know when they called it the Mac. Apple II. Okay, now you're saying Apple II. So is Hitchhiker's Guide a Mac Venture game, or is it because it's a text adventure game? But you can't really do text adventure. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm unlocking the character, so I get the character achievement and the you beat the level achievement. So that's why I keep unlocking too. So now I have Snake in the main game. If I ever wanted to play the main Smash Brothers game, we have about 5 levels left. It looks like. Bonk, are you hype? Are you hyped that we have 5 levels left? Shadowgate is an early point and click, but is 1-bit color. Who's that? Who's that? Did she get out? I mean, yeah, I guess, I'm sorry, they both got out. I guess I did just free them. I should pay attention more to the story mode. I will try not to beat the game while you're gone. I'm pretty sure 5 levels would be hard to do. Unless you're gone for an hour or something. I wonder how many people overall learn that Zelda is chic from Smash Brothers before they played Ocarina. It honestly might be the majority of people. I just think it's messed up, but they never put Tetra in this game. That was fucked up. I want to match too. Okay, everything's fine. They should have put Tetra in this game. And it's interesting because the in Smash 4 onwards, when you have your Zelda moves, because Zelda and Sheik are different characters at that point, one of Zelda's moves is like to send her soldiers out, and they're closer to Wind Waker style than they are to like the design. I mean, it's a new design for Zelda, I suppose, but so I can see why it's technically like a mishmash. But the soldiers she sends out are very everything coded, or like very Wind Waker. Whatever the DS ones are called, coded. Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass. Forget which one people like. I think people like Phantom Hourglass more. Let's play Phantom Hourglass right after this. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? It's weird how, like, it'll show you the extra lives, but it won't show you who the extra lives will be, even though it knows them. It's just in order of what you chose before. Why can't it just say, okay, your next one's Zelda, your next one's after that's Peach? Why does it just say 3 lives? That's my review of this game. Happy 111 angel number. Wait, what's the 111 angel number? We're gonna pause real quick. And because this is a sign that I'm at 111%, we're gonna see what the 111 angel number is. 111 angel number. We're not gonna listen to AI. Divine Enlightenment. Angel number 111 is trying to tell you that you're on the right track. It's time for new beginnings, opportunities, manifestations. I feel like most of the angel numbers are that, if I'm being honest, but I'll take it. I'll take it and run with it. I did not mean to click shoot. That was not what I meant to do either. It's pretty cool how she, like, charges her spear throws. I don't know what these are exactly, but her, whatever this is, she charges it the same way like Samus does her gun. So the longer you stand here, and you can hear everyone get counted. Okay, well. Oops. I'm not sure if any more are coming. I just wanted... Come on, Greep. Come on, Greep. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, Greep. Okay, cool. Greep did not hit me at all. I wonder if they thought about these levels specifically with the characters in mind. Like, it seems like they had to have, right? Well, that's the Star Fox music. So hot in here. This is normal, right? I'm just cooling off. This is the best way I'd to cool off with what is available to me in here. I mean, it depends. Sometimes the cutscene's in the middle of the level. Sheik versus Fox. You ever thought about it like that? You want tea? He's having some tea. No more fighting. Okay, that's the quickest end to a fight, and it's just because feminism. Okay, yeah, okay, 4 levels though. Because the women, we know how to talk about our problems, rather than just fighting over it over and over again. And that's what all the guys in this have been doing, is they've just been seeing each other, going, oh, we gotta fight. Peach is just like, here, have some tea. Why don't you, wait, shut up. Have some tea. We're clearly all good people. We're Nintendo characters. This is crazy shot. Look at this crossover. We got Pokemon, we got Star Fox, we got Snake, we got Mario, we got Zelda. Do I want to be... Who do I want to be? There's so many characters. I think that's a good choice. I think that's a good choice, Font. Shit. I thought it was a good choice. Aren't Fox and Falco like superpower? I think in like the pro scene, they do a lot. But I don't know if that means I'm gonna be good with them, as you can see. We might have to restart this one. I also might have it wrong about 5 levels. There's 5 more achievements for Subspace Emissary left. It might not be... I think the quick levels just sometimes don't necessarily have... I didn't actually notice if the last one had any achievements. Maybe I don't have to restart this one. Maybe everything's good. Maybe I've got Duon. Duon's very Kirby coded to me. Kirby enemy coded, rather. I did it again. I said rather again. I said rather again. See? Fox and Falco might be superpower in Fonk terms, but I did a lot better with Peach, so... What game is that, Fonk? Don't laugh at him! That's so ableist of you, Peach. He's just walking. From the Vanillaware people. Oh, those guys. But what did that come out on? Muramasa. I never heard about Muramasa. Okay, I unlocked Game & Watch. I thought that was messed up how she laughed at him. Let's double check how many more story mode achievements I have. Wii. Oh, you're gonna get on Wii retro achievements like I? Is that even on there yet? I'm about to find out. Mario Party, Mega Man 10, Mega Man 8. Oh yeah, Muramasa, the Demon Blade. Oh, this does look very Vanillaware. I didn't know about this. Contains fishing minigames is one of its features. No WBFS. You gotta find an RVZ. Bonk, you gotta get an RVZ, bro. WBFS means you can't get any retro achievements. Although you can, I think Dolphin can change it for you. Four more levels according to the achievements list. By the way, I was looking at Muramasa. This came out in 2009? Is that true? Honk, you always got me going on my phone during streams. Yeah, so in America it was March 9th, 2009. You guys got it in 2008, actually. June 27th, 2008. Why was it so late for us compared to Europe? Oh, Muramasa. Well, I mean, this did. You were right about that. Are you popping Muramasa achievements? Did it even load up correctly? Because it sounds like you don't have the right ROM. I'm just looking out for you. If you're gonna play Muramasa, you might as well get the retro achievements for it. Like a real pro gamer. Yeah, but even if you're in the tutorial, once you launch a game, it should pop up in the corner to show you that you're logged in. And a good way to double check it is to go onto the Retro Achievements website, go to your account, and see if it says that you're currently playing that game. Because if it doesn't, then you're not going to get an achievement if it were to pop. And you want to figure that out probably before the tutorial, because the tutorial might have an achievement. But I know WBFS doesn't work in, doesn't give you achievements, is what it says on the Retro Achievement website. It says only RVZ and ISO. I mean, I know that Retro Achievement, Dolphin lets you convert it, and I wonder if converting it means it's fine, as long as you have the right hash, which you probably do, because I don't know how many versions of Muramasa there are. But it said as long as it's a USA or Europe version of the game. Pikachu and Samus are still hanging out. Pikachu eat cheeseburger. Well, I might, just to warn you, I might take Retro Achievements too seriously. I spent an unhealthy amount of time last night beating Epic Mickey just for the Retro Achievements. So I've gone down some dark path, is what I'm trying to say. I have like a billion sword trophies. I know that's not helping. At least it's one less guy I have to kill, I guess. Well, that's not doing any damage, but at least it's not shooting at me anymore. Life? Oh. That's an Excite truck. That's an Excite truck right there. We could play Excite truck after this. We could play Excite bots racing. I forget what that's called. Excite bots. Wait, I don't have that installed. Whatever it is, but we could play that. Okay, okay. Didn't mean to harm you guys. Didn't mean to bother you guys. Just wanted to do that. He's just chilling. Uh-oh. I feel like it takes you too long for your next guy to load up. Like, it has to decide, it has to load where you're gonna be, where you deserve to be. Peek. Okay, I already got that. What could I possibly still have to do in here? Got both of those. There's something over there, but I got this. Whatever. There's nothing in here, so yeah, I did get it. In a sense. Pass fail. Okay. This door might be different, I imagine. But did I not come through this door? There's so many mazes in this game that I did not expect. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way either, I don't think. Yep, can't go that way. Can't go up. I guess I just go through this door again. And there's that. I already got that thing. Is there anything over here? Okay. Just easily get these guys. Easily. The more I say easily, the more likely it'll happen. You need to configure the emulator for what? It probably needs, I mean, if you're playing a Wii game, and you don't have a Wii remote, you're definitely going to have to configure that. Unless it has classic controller support, which is very convenient for games like Super Smash Bros. Brawl, for example. Where you can just tell it, hey, PlayStation controller, be this controller. It's rendering the game at 1080p. Hell yeah. That's what that's what Dolphin's for, baby. I mean, I'm rendering this at 720 because of all the streaming shenanigans I've got going on, but 720 is like a good middle ground. Also, not just because of the streaming shenanigans, but because it's a Steam Deck, and it's just easier to leave it at 720, so when I play it in handheld, it just kind of looks as nice as I can get it. Not that downscaling wouldn't look nice, but I also have the wattage set lower, but also side panels. Oh, do you not have, because there's a Wii setting specifically for 4x3 or 16x9. So you probably want it 16x9. Unless, of course, it's a game that doesn't support that, like Retro City Rampage or Shakedown Hawaii, which are two games that don't support 16x9 on the Wii. So I have no idea if Muramasa does. I really don't want to be Diddy. Same dev though. No, yeah, yep. I just figured because like they have Vita versions and PSP versions of those games respectively, or I guess not respectively in the reverse order of what I said, and not just that, but they're on Steam, they're on Switch. You'd think that the Wii version, which can obviously do 16:9 like most Wii games can. But beggars can't be choosers. It actually looks perfectly fine in 4x3. I was just playing it on a 16:9 device, so I was upset about it. Whoop. I don't know why it's a pretty good game. It's a very comfy, just like one of those. I'm not sure if I like it better than Retro City Rampage yet. This is even weirder. I'm now weathering without sidebars. When you say sidebars, what exactly do you mean? Do you mean like the aspect ratio letterboxing? Because it shouldn't necessarily, if it runs at 16:9, it shouldn't need sidebars, right? If it's cutting like an inch off each side. Okay, so that's another setting. Did you find an overscan setting? Because I would turn off whatever overscan setting. The game was rendered in a sub 4x3. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean there's overscanning, there's also like there's when you select not just the rendering ratio, but when it asks for a display aspect ratio, and you can choose like auto or force 16:9 or force 4x3. This is going really, really, really bad. And it's because I'm doing Dolphin tech support. Never played these levels before, and now I'm doing Dolphin tech support at the same time. I'm an expert, probably. No, I'm probably gonna reset this. Hope it puts me right here.
Continue.
Like the Wii settings on Dolphin specifically say something about what you're outputting aspect ratio wise, and then the graphic settings of Dolphin also have settings about what you're outputting. And I would definitely suggest to turn off overscan settings. And if it's really in 16:9, to force 16:9, I guess, or just set it to auto because it should know. But auto's not always perfect, so to be safe, usually I set it per game and just say force 16:9. It definitely, I would argue that it definitely depends on the, I mean, I don't know what your machine's about, but a game like Muramasa, definitely, I'd imagine Muramasa could probably run on my Retro Pocket 3. Because I've been playing a lot of Wii games on my Retro Pocket 3, and it definitely, you know, like, I don't trust it to run this very well, but it can run, like I was saying, like the Retro City Rampage, of course, because that's just a 2D pixel art game, and it can run like Mega Man 10, and it can. I put some of the Lego games on there. Shit. So I didn't put Samurai Warriors on my. I doubt Samurai Warriors 3 is gonna work on there. It would be awesome if it did, because that would be a perfect portable game, but I did try Samurai Warriors 1 for PS2 just a few weeks ago, and that didn't run very well at all, so I don't trust 3 to run any better, honestly. I'm just gonna keep that to be a Steam Deck game. Does Retro City Rampage run on a DS? Yeah, no, I mean, no, for sure. That's why I figured those games and the Mega Man 9 and 10 would work fine on a Retro Pocket 3. But, the Lego games were the first 3D Wii games I put on there. No, that's not true, because, like, years ago I put the Punch-Out games on there, but I didn't play very much of them because they didn't run perfectly. And I need Punch-Out to run perfectly. But, I just put Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn, and Monster Hunter on my Retro Pocket 3. And they run fine. I mean, Fire Emblem obviously is a turn-based game, so it doesn't always need to run at 60, but it does most of the time. And I didn't realize Monster Hunter Tri is 30 FPS, and it's really easy for it to hit that 30 FPS, so that also works pretty well. So maybe Samurai Warriors would be fine. Maybe there's some weird thing about Dolphin that would be emulated better. Just Donkey Kong's getting fucked up. It's designed around the remote. Yeah, so the nice thing about Dolphin, though, is that you can map, like, different shaking directions to different buttons. And if it doesn't matter what shake direction, then you can map shake X, shake Y, and shake Z all to the same button. So it just shakes whatever. Like, Donkey Kong Country Returns, for example, it barely has motion control, but one of the things it does do is it makes you shake it when you want to roll. And there's a bunch of different, like, mechanics that you need to shake for it. But it is just a vanilla, it is just like a pass-fail, like, okay, just shake this, and then you're good. So it's very easy to just map that to triangle or Y or whatever controller you have. So similar to Smash Brothers, not Smash Brothers, Mario, Wii. So if you know exactly what it needs for you, then it might not be difficult to... Okay, well, at least I have another life. It has a native GameCube controller scheme. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I would do then. That's where you get lucky with some of these games, is that, like, I was playing Sonic Colors on my Steam Deck, the Wii version. I also have Sonic Colors Ultimate, but I really want the retro achievements, so I'm gonna play it on the Wii version now. And it just has classic controller support. It just has it just has GameCube controller support. Like, they know you just want to play a normal video game. So it's very easy for Dolphin to just be like, okay, yeah, you're holding a GameCube controller now, even though this is a Wii game. Because there's plenty of Wii games that support it. I'm not feeling great about this level so far. I guess Get Up didn't make me restart the level, did it? So maybe it's fine again. I forgot that Get Up is very generous with its checkpointing. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Okay, I really thought it was gonna trash compactor us. And I was dead. Captain Falcon might have the most normal looking ladder. What's messed up is Sonic and the Secret Rings has a classic controller setup, but Sonic and the Black Knight doesn't. And Secret Rings isn't on retro achievements yet. So I've been playing Sonic and the Black Knight, but I had to adapt it to a controller, which isn't that hard. I think it's just a shake button, but it's fine. We might try to play some Elebits after this, and I might try to figure out how to get that to be mouse native controls. That would be fun. It's been a long time since I played some Elebits. This is so silly. Ganondorf just controlling an army of Robs. And each ROM has its own... Oh, two of them. Oh, this guy doesn't want to... This guy doesn't want that to happen. Also known as LEDs. Shut up, Punk. There's a DS Elebits game. I never played it, but I don't understand what... I wonder if it's... What the hell is going on here? They're strong. They're so strong. Good Rob? Good Rob! This Rob's good! This Rob's good! Fuck, are you an Elebits fan? I didn't say shut up to a fellow Elebit head, did I? You getting the same guys. Oh, don't kill a Lamar like that. Don't kill a Lamar like that. It got delayed, so I never actually played it. I got it for Christmas the same year I got Elite Beat Agents on DS. And I don't remember if we asked for Elite Beat Agents or if they just genuinely didn't realize which game we were asking for, so they got us both. But all I remember is that Elite Beat, I think we were asking for Elebits, but Elite Beat is the good game. But we're gonna play it here today, maybe. I don't want to make any promises, but we'll try to play it here today. Here, that's a good promise, because we'll try to do it. Younger sister got a copy of Elebits. But for the Wii, right? I don't know when the DS version came out. I feel like it was way later, and I feel like I never saw it at the store. So I don't think I knew it existed until recently. But I actually don't know if I ever saw Elebits. I don't know why I knew about Elebits. Was Elebits shown during an E3? Not one of the E3s we watched yet. That sucks. I feel like I barely understand these guys. Okay, I guess that hurts. Like, I understand you get this part. I guess not anymore. Okay, we good? Nope. There's a little bit left, I guess. I appreciate the other guy for waiting for me. Please don't kill Samus. Please don't kill Samus. Did that attack happen yet? You have different attacks based on who you're fighting? Or did I just not see that attack yet? Perfect. Okay, Captain Falcon was the way to go for this, clearly. Except for right now. I was so close. I was so close. Elevitz was Konami.
Continue.
The Wii games I was always interested in was mostly was the Melty Liquid Mercury game. What? And the one that had a Kira and like name. What? There's not a Kira in Wii game. But I guess I don't know what you're talking about. I have to switch this. Gonna make the charger. Here, I mean, I was thinking, and by was thinking, I mean just now. Kira would not be good on the Wii if you actually had to rotate the thing. I would have been very upset by that. So get up means same order. I guess I can just do better this time. That's easy to know. Is that I should have just been doing better. Yep. Oh, Korin Rimpa. Isn't that a marble game? That's on Retro Achievements. So I was looking at it. I was thinking about that. That's like a Hudson Soft marble game, isn't it? Or if it's not, then I'm getting it confused with another Hudson Soft marble game. But it is a marble game. I don't like the sound the Nagagogs make. Well, that was still Mercury Meltdown. That's another marble game, isn't it? The Wii and its marble games, folks. No other console did it better. It closes slower than it stops taking the damage for it, which is annoying. Rob, get off! Oh wow, we didn't get anything that time. Alright, Rob. That means you need the bunny ears. The PSP also did all these games, really? So it doesn't have to be motion controlled? Because I was just thinking, I think that's the thing I didn't like about the Wii Marvel games. It's also the sequel to Archer, McLean's Mercury. The Robs are learning that they can be good. The Robs are learning that they can be good. Now it's just like the Iron Giant. What? You have a thing on your hand that does that? How many Hudson Soft games are on the PSP? Can't go too fast or else I'll probably die because I'm off screen. Oh, can't go too slow because I'll probably die because I'm off screen. Oh, god damn it. Okay, bye, Captain Falcon. Do I have to kill this thing first? I guess not. It's just... You know, I hate auto-scrollers. Why does it have to be in this game? Why'd they have to put an auto-scroller in this game? Oh, door! We done? Are we done? I already got both, because I just wanted more. Just because I'm... Oh! That's pretty sick. Okay, that was pretty sick. Are they all gonna land in it? For some reason, I thought it was his ship, but no, it's the Halberd. Mecha Ridley? So he got control of the Halberd at some point? Did I miss that? I'm just kind of choosing haphazardly now, I guess. I don't know who I'm good with. I wish I was better with Olimar. Meta Ridley, not Metal Ridley, I'm sorry. Sure looks Metal Ridley to me. This is like a level in The Wonderful 101. Not on the Wii, but on the Wii U, so it's almost relevant. My promise to you, wonderful viewer, is that I will make Wonderful 101 relevant in any case that I can. Shit. Am I really gonna do this all with Captain Falcon? That'd be really sick. Please make me big. Hey! Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? That was really quick. I barely did any hits on him when I was picked. Pew, 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 pew. The Minister's Melancholy. Where are these names coming from? Was that really the name of the level? Or is that just the name of the achievement for beating the level? Alright. At least 3 more levels. That's my promise to you. Entrance to Subspace. Finally, we see what a Subspace Emissary is. Well, I guess that's the Emissary, right? But we have to see what the Subspace is. My boys just hanging out. Are you a Subspace Emissary in Muramasa? This is also a little bit similar to the Wonderful 101. A really good video game. So what are you playing now? What are you playing that you could consider yourself a Subspace Emissary? Oh, it's the theme song, the Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Oh, it dimmed the screen like it's a rule, like it's this aired on television, even though it didn't. The Porygon law made it to this video game. The screen really did get dimmer. That was crazy. DS game where you're a suit that allows you to talk to interdimensional beings. Fossil fighters. My Sims. I got nothing. Spectrobes? Spectrobes. Spectrobes. The gang's all here. Look at all these guys. These are all my friends. Wow, that's a lot of options. I would like Snake. I would like Lucas. I would like Kirby. I would like Captain Falcon. It's gonna be hard for them to figure out more specific cutscenes now. I guess everybody's just gonna be in every cutscene. Unless the last couple, you don't get that many options. That was really quick. It's a strange journey. Oh, it's Shin Megami Tensei? Strange Journey? I thought about playing that. Let me know if it's good. I didn't realize it takes place in space. Oh, it's that guy from Wind Waker. That's an awesome statue to have. I played a very small amount of the 3DS Shin Megami Tensei when I was waiting for the bus for my job once on my Retro Pocket 3, and I'm talking like this was a couple of years ago. It never came out in Europe again. I bought the 3DS for it, right? Yeah, so that's Strange Journey Redux, right? The problem is I'm a retro achievement whore, so I'm gonna... If I were to ever play Strange Journey, I'd play the DS version. Unless they do 3DS achievements before I get to it. But, who knows. But I also don't know if there's any actual benefits between the 3DS version and the... Yeah, Strange Journey for the DS has Shivos, but not the 3DS one. That's what I mean. Unless you're saying... You're saying you are playing the DS one, but you bought the 3DS version at the time? Fuck. I think it's always interesting when a series, like... 3's on the PS2 for Shin Megami Tensei, and 4 is a 3DS exclusive. And then 5... returned to consoles, but I guess it was easy for them to do that because I think it was on Switch first, right? And then they just ported it to everything else. I have the GBA version of Shin Megami Tensei on my Mayu Mini. I might even have the CES version on there, but I applied the patch, the English language patch, for the GBA version. Because I feel like that just made more sense in my Portal full form. Come on. Come on, Kirby, get this guy. Are you serious? I can't even see his health bar anymore. You're gonna make me do more? Where are we going, Kirby? Shin Megami Tensei 1 is on like 3 consoles. Yeah, it's definitely on Super Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. The ROM patch I did for the English translation on the GBA specifically says iOS something or other. So I feel like it might have come to iOS at some point here, which is where they're getting that translation from, maybe? I don't know. But I'm sure there's several other consoles. I know Persona started on the PS1, but did Shin Megami Tensei, is there a PS1 version? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't like how many guys I have left. I feel like I did really bad here. Thinking about Shin Megami Tensei. Fuck. I would like them to port Shin Megami Tensei 1 to 2 to modern stuff, a la the Phantasy Star 1 port. Yeah, SMT has iOS ports of 1 and 2 with refined text. Are you telling me the GBA version I have that has the iOS text is bad? When you put quotes on refined text like that? I didn't know about a modern Phantasy Star 1 port. I have no idea what that looks like either. I was talking to a girl at a bar a few months ago about Phantasy Star. And she just really liked... I think she was a big 4 fan. And she recommended I just play 4 and I'd skip 1 through 3. But I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know if it was just a girl making conversation or what. But I have no idea. I tried to relate it to Final Fantasy because I know more about Final Fantasy than Phantasy Star. And I was like, well, wait, are they all different? Are they not connected in any way? And then she was like, I'm pretty sure. But I have no idea if that's true. I want to say I googled it and I found mixed answers. There's a Switch port of 1 that is really good. Well, but that doesn't have retro achievements, does it? We play Master System around here, Funk. You know that. I don't know. The frame rate's being weird. I don't know if that's accurate. Emissary are 1 to 4, same timeline. Same timeline, sure, but are they like the same characters? And I guess even if that's true, does that mean I can't play Phantasy Star 1? Phantasy Star 4 basically says, ha ha ha, I set up a secondary universe and destroyed your realm. Same villain. So that's why people, is that why people say you can play it on its own? I mean, it could be entirely possible that this girl just only really knew 4, and she has a fondness for 4, but that doesn't mean that... I mean, her experiences are valid, obviously. I don't know, Funk. I feel like random girl I'm talking to at a bar, I've gotta listen to her, you know? Three is an attempt to retcon that gets reversed. That's weird. So it sounds like I should play 4. Sounds like the story doesn't matter super much. We're in the same boat we were in before. Come on. Oh, that was... Oh, and the villain is called Dark Fowls. Alright, fine. Whatever you say, buddy. Look at all these guys! I should be Falcon Punch on. That was good. Why's everybody gotta be so big? Why's everybody gotta be bigger than Captain Falcon? AKA Dark Force, it's just Ganon situation. Does Fowls mean Force? I thought this was gonna go easier for me. Maybe more chai latte will fix me. Is there a Phantasy Star machete order? And I should just play the Genesis version, right? Not like the GBA version or the PSP version or whatever. There's a PSP version of the early games, right? I swear there's a Phantasy Star collection on something. Saturn and PS2, there's Phantasy Star Ages. It's always when these things happen that the frame rate hangs. Do I leave? Oh, I can't leave. Zero, this is just... It really feels a lot like Final Destination. You know about Ages? I know about Sega Ages, yeah. But people have mixed feelings about some of those ports, right? Some of them people really like, some of them don't, right? Am I wrong? I think I'm doing. This is the same guy we ripped from before, right? Well, love to jinx something when I think I'm doing well. Sweet. Good job, Kirby. You nailed it. Now we've got to get Greep. Okay. Baby steps, we're doing a little bit better than we did last time. Because we have Kirby here now, instead of just talking. Well, shouldn't be talking like that. Shouldn't be jinxing it again. Come on, Falcon Punch. Okay, Greep's almost gone. Greep's almost out of here. Greep is gone. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Do we have... Yeah, we have another one of these guys. This is where I regret setting everything to hard. What if we don't... What if I never beat this game? The main issue I know, Resega, again, is that they were Japan exclusive. It's so hot in here. There's no fan. Get it from the window because it's hotter outside. That's why I'm losing, probably. It's like a sauna in here. So I feel like I should just, I mean, some of these things I can't just run past. But the things that I can, I should really just get out of here. Enjoy my metal snake and stuff. This is gonna be a recurring thing on stream for me. Whenever I get to the end of a video game, I lose one of the last levels over and over and over again for an hour straight. I hope not. No, we can do this. We saw the angel number 111 in my percentage earlier, and that means manifesting, and that means we can manifest this today. This is the last time I'm playing this level in my life ever. It's only the hard difficulty, Eileen. There's lower, there's higher difficulties, there's lower difficulties, and I'm not gonna do any of them. I don't know the best way for Snake to attack this guy. I guess that did something. Okay, I guess that did something too. I guess Snake's got this. Okay, Snake made that look easy. Okay, well. Still doing pretty good, I think. Still doing better. I improve a little bit every time. I contain multitudes. People don't say multitudes, they say multitudes. Why do I always say multitudes? Lucas, be a good boy. Damn. Come on, Kirby. We got this, Kirby. Like, maybe I just chose the not the best characters for this. Maybe I just gotta go back and choose other characters. God damn it. Hey, can't get him from here? Oh, are you serious? Come on. Oh man. Okay, come on.
Continue.
I don't know, should I try another group of characters? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that was really close probably. I don't know what the end of that level is. That doesn't help. I feel like, if anything, I just want to change the order of which the characters come out. I figured out how to get the evil Halloween res guys, by the way. They're really easy, especially with Snake. It was a lesson that we learned earlier about running away from your issues. Hey, this guy keeps reloading his health thing. I guess that guy just can do that. You don't get him all the way. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez. Come on, come on. Snake? Oh, that was a really dumb way to die, Snake. We're just gonna quit, and we're gonna find the best 4 characters for this level. The easiest 4. Maybe not Kirby. Maybe not Snake. That's not the cartridge that F-Zero goes on. That's an NES cartridge. You guys couldn't draw a SNES cartridge as well? There's N64 games in the Masterpieces too, aren't there? Fucked up. I'm also Melty Funk. Have a good night, Bonk. Have a good night. Look at all the characters I unlocked. Sakurai doesn't even know what an NES card is. Are you sure? That's not true. Fuck, I have to beat this tonight. Famicom. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. But he He knows that it was called something different, and if we know about the Famicom, they would have to know about the NES, right? Where's the level that I have to go to? Where's the level that I have to go to? Where's the level I've been stuck at? Entrance to Subspace? That's it. Yeah. Oh, I can choose it here! I can choose it here! I can choose it here! I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna skip the movie because we already watched it. Fuck, I hope you have a good night. Sorry for questioning your knowledge. Samus, Donkey Kong, Link. I mean, now it doesn't even matter because it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even, I don't even care. Mario? Fox? Herb? Zelda? Yeah, let's do it. I don't know why I didn't do a Fire Emblem before. I didn't realize you can just change it like that. This could have been easy the whole time. There's no achievements for playing it on hard. The only achievement difference is playing it on intense. So what am I doing playing it on hard? There's no reason. There's no benefit. Might as well play on easy. Look at how easy this is. This is just a walk through a park. Through a park. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care if anybody comes into the comments or the chat. So anybody comes into the VOD and is like, I can't believe that she switched it to easy. You saw me lose on hard multiple times. I'm just here for the retro achievements, baby. I don't care if it's on easy. If there was a very easy, I'd do that. I don't care about street cred, gamer cred with doing the Smash Brothers story mode. I'm just doing it on easy. I didn't realize that. I forgot that it asks me every time I load back in. I've just always been hitting hard. And hey, this is the first time it's been an issue. So I'm just gonna set it to, I've done this level too many times, I'm just gonna set it to easy. Look at how easy this is. Look at this, look at how chill this is. Oh, I've never been happier. I've never been happier than in this moment. In a sense, I manifested this, if you think about it. I really think I did manifest this. Everything's easier. Everything's easier now. Look at that. Look at this. Look, it's gone. It's gone. And that's all my health. I'm not even gonna need to use Link, but if I do, it doesn't even matter because there's two other guys before that. I mean, after that. I'm so loopy now just thinking about how happy I am about easy modes. This is sick. This is one of the best feelings you can get in the world, is realizing you can change the difficulty. I guess people call, when in like an RPG where you level up and then you come back to a place where that was hard before, people call that one of the best feelings, but they're wrong. I think losing over and over again and then coming back to this bullshit on easy mode, knowing that it doesn't matter for the achievement that I was heading for, because I was never gonna beat it on a 10, so I'm not a monster. That's like, so I have the GBA Doom retro achievement mastery, but that's just because they didn't put difficulty on it for a while and then they changed it. Oh, there's nothing here. So I thought that was close to the end. Did you see how close to the, end of that? I don't know if that's the end. But now, so they updated that, and I think it still says I technically have the GBA Doom, but also it'll show you that I don't. Like it'll have the badge, and it's just since it tells you when it gets awarded, that means that before a revision, I did get the mastery. So I can fix it, but it would mean getting it all on Ultra Violence or Nightmare mode. I forget which one's the highest. On Doom for the GBA, and I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have that in me. Taboo. Taboo. Ganondorf can't take Taboo. Uh-oh. Wow. Whoa. Look at all that blood from the Master Hand. Ooh. A new offer for streamers that isn't Streamboo? You shouldn't have. How do I close you? There we go. I'm always flattered when I get scammed in the chat. It means I'm really doing it. Yeah, so that really was so close to the end of that level. So I really did almost do it on hard. In my heart, I basically did. But also, we're done with trying to do hard, because I'm convinced that I'm getting nothing out of it. I'm just gonna keep doing easy. They got him back. We're friends with him now. 2 more levels, I think. If this is Subspace 2, which I didn't look at. I'll be King DDD, sure. Wow, my hair has gotten very messed up. Either over the course of the stream or since the start of the stream. I'm not sure, but it's fine. Okay, this is where I fix it. I'm looking at the delay. I just started to try to fix it. Okay, I think it looks alright now. Okay, but I'm still touching it. Shit. Okay, no, it's fine. It didn't get worse. Don't move, Eileen. Don't touch it again. Wait. Okay, so I am saving people, but why didn't I guess I didn't get... I was too focused on my hair in the replay. Come on, King DDD. Just do this the special way, because I forget what your limits are with that. Hey! Hey! Don't do that. That's what you get when you do that. What am I doing? Easy mode doesn't change this stupidity. This ignorance. This innocence. Well, those were my times with King DDD. Doesn't matter anymore. That looks promising. Oh. Gotta get Marth. Gotta get Marth out of there. Okay, well, it feels like these bombs have to go. But it also felt like that was gonna happen, so it's, I guess it's fine. Because I have 2 more guys. Guess I could have just thrown a fireball. That was probably the easier way to do that. Okay, okay, alright everybody. Chill out. Just trying to use the door. Single file line, I think, is the best way to handle this. Those just smashed, don't they? I bet those just smashed. We're back to the king! We're back to the king, baby! I just don't know how to smash that while I'm also falling. I guess an up recovery?
Continue.
It's probably just an up recovery. It's probably very simple. Oh, okay. Thanks for putting me here. I guess it wasn't a big deal after all. Or I could just do that. I could do that up recovery. Is that close enough? Oh man. Alright, well. So this fireball is probably good, right? Okay. The puppets get out of the way. The puppets get out of the way. The puppets get out of the way. Alright, alright. That's something. Alright. Alright, good job, Luigi. You did your job. That is a service industry thing I hate, by the way. Is when people are like proud of themselves for something, and then like another person who makes the same money you do is like, oh wow, way to go, you did your job. Like, fuck off. The first time I ever did that part of my job, and also like, it's not an easy part, and also, you know, we weren't put on this planet to work. We were put on this planet to live, so shut up. If I'm excited about something at work, how are you gonna stop me? This looks fine. They're like, hey, should we do that? Oh, he's upset. He got double crossed. Oh, DDD versus Bowser? Battle for the ages? Battle for the ages? Okay, cool. I was not sure if that was gonna do anything. How did that not hit? Man, how come the Final Destination in this game doesn't have like different versions like this? Maybe it does. I just never beat the game because I'm not. I feel like it doesn't though. I feel like this could just be just as easily be Final Destination. Can I not eat you? I don't know how King DDD works. Okay. I don't care that it's easy and I lost life. I don't care that that's the first stock I've ever lost on a one-on-one fight in this story mode and it was on easy mode. I don't care. I'm not upset at all. I think Bowser's bullshit. Hey, apparently items are on. That was your first mistake, Bowser. Okay, well. Guess I could be grabbing and stuff and using shield. Bowser, we're friends. I revived you because we're friends, remember? I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Back in the statue he goes. It's like, hey, dork. I can just do it again. Okay, so that wasn't one of the levels. That makes sense, because it's called Subspace 2 is the next level I need for an achievement. That was a lot of characters unlocked in that one, I guess. I wonder if I missed anybody because I didn't pick up their trophy. It's very possible. Kirby solo mission? I don't entirely know what's going on. I thought I mean, I had Kirby in the other level. I guess everybody got turned back into statues again. But because I had a King DDD thing inside me, he didn't get turned into a statue. That's all I can imagine. The only thing that makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. I just got really angry. I have so many sword statue guys. What was that thing? Was that wasn't it looked kind of like Trico, but it wasn't Trico. Okay, everybody. Alright, everybody, chill out. It's fine. Don't do that to me. I don't want you to do that to me. Buculus? I just realized they're called Buculus. Good golly. Gee willikers. Don't do that to me. Not an easy mode. Not an easy mode. Hey, look at that. Just wanted to remind me it is easy mode. Even though hard mode had those lives too. Come on, Spax. I don't want to hurt you. I got other stuff to do. I'm doing other stuff in Subspace. I'm in Subspace over here. Back just vanished, I guess. It's weird how sometimes it'll have the like number in the corner or all the dots to show you how many guys are left, but sometimes it'll just not have that. I wonder if it depends on like what part of the level it's in or what. Sakurai trying to keep the element of surprise. Hey, my boy! My fam! My brother! My brother in arms! Sure, Snake gets called that in one of the games, right? I don't know. Probably. I don't know what Kojima's thinking. Forgot I was streaming for a second. Just thinking about someone else. Hell yeah, bro. One more level? Is this it? Is this the end? I think the Great Maze is the end. Folks? Last level? Last level? Then I can get out of the steaming hot room? Hype. Very excited. Let's do this thing. Character selection stickers, save. You want to save again? I would love to save again. Oh, it's a boss rush? What is this, Mega Man? Epic Mickey almost sort of had a boss rush, like kind of. Not really, I guess. But all the mini bosses showed up, and it was actually more annoying than the boss rush because I had to do like annoying busy work in every level. Hey, it was a, you know what it was? It was a level rush. Every time you have to backtrack in a game at the end of it and go back in every level and do something annoying and busy worky, that should be called a level rush. I thought that game was alright, but at the end of it was not fun. That's my review of Epic Mickey. The end of it wasn't very fun. The art design, pretty cool. The The basic concept of the paint and the thinner, kind of cool. Not very fun, but kind of cool. The art design is better than the game design. The fact that there is a good and bad ending is more interesting than the fact that of what you actually have to do to achieve both. I wonder if it checkpoints me between each boss fight. The fuck is this? Can I just switch my characters? Oh, now I can save again? Well, okay, hold on. Guess if we're doing it like this. But character selection, select 4, so I can just reset everything I've done. I'll be Snake again, I don't know. Yeah, that does just do that. But this doesn't start over. Yeah. Okay. That's feels like cheating, but whatever. I guess in a boss rush in Mega Man, everybody gives you energy points after you kill them. And in Shovel Knight, you get chicken, but not on New Game Plus. On New Game Plus, you only get it every other time, right? Wait. Is that true, or do you never get it in the New Game Plus in the boss rush? In the order of no quarter? God, I don't remember. It's been too long. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's been too long since I've played a full playthrough of Shovel Knight. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the rest of my day. I love. Have I said that on stream yet? I think I have. I mean, I've played Shovel Knight on stream. I tried to do the speedrun achievement, which is a very modest achievement because it's just 2 hours and 30 minutes. And the speedrun for that game is like obviously way faster than that. I love that game. I should play it. I think that is the rest of my day today. Hey. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I mean, I have 117. I'm not gonna change it though. What's this? Wait, is that not? What the hell? How could this possibly? Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. If I'm being honest. Maybe I'll play Wario Land Shake It. I bet Wario Land Shake It would run good on my retro pocket. I actually don't know if you can use the accelerometer to pretend to be a Wii remote on Android Dolphin. Probably. I mean, I know all you have to do in that game is shake, I think. I don't think you have to point. Maybe you have to point. But I might just map that to triangle or whatever, or X. The top button. Whatever the top button is on my retro pocket. Do I have to kill you guys first? Before that opens? Is that the deal? What the hell? Clearly doing something wrong. Okay, that was fun. I think after I beat this, I'm gonna take a quick break, recollect myself, and see how I feel. Because I do just love streaming. I think it's just fun to just stream. And I'd like to do other stuff other than play Smash Bros. All week. So if that means a little bit of whatever, then that's good. But if I'm not up to it, I might not be up to it. That's so I'm not making any promises other than I'm beating this game right now before I even get up. That's the promise. And Wario, don't die. Don't die on me, buddy. Don't die on me, friend. Well, he almost didn't die on me. It takes time to shine. This is exactly what Snake likes. It's one of the few guns Snake doesn't have. Oh gosh. Okay, bomb. Bomb also fits. I mean, that's a Star Fox bomb, but still. I already got you. Did I not? I'm just gonna fly over you. I don't care anymore. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I wonder if there's a memory leak issue. Maybe this is just a Steam Link being weird. I don't know. It feels fine in a weird way. Like, it still feels very responsive even if it's dropping frames. Oh, I really thought that was gonna get him. Come on. Come on, Diddy. I just don't understand why there would be Smash Brothers brand boxes. That's my problem with this game. Keep coming up with a new problem with Smash Brothers Brawl, and none of them are it moves slower than Melee or you trip sometimes. Wait, should I have changed the character? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, especially since I know I'm gonna be fine. Lucas, Captain Falcon, Marth, Snake. I guess, I mean, I love Wario. That's just my firm belief, is I love Wario. Like, people think... I gotta stop talking about that movie. I don't care about that movie. I'm not gonna see that movie. But people think Wario's in that movie? Don't people think Wario's in that movie? It premiered somewhere. It seems like there should be at least people talking about leaks now that the premiere happened. I was in the trenches for when No Way Home came out, and like as soon as anybody knew for sure that Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire were in that movie, I knew, because I was on all the Discords and everything. So as soon as anybody could say anything, so I figured there must be somewhere to see that for Mario. And I don't care about spoilers the same way I didn't care about spoilers for that. Okay. Everything hurts. How long is this stream been going today? Oh, that's not accurate, because that has been up for... I never watched anything else yesterday after my stream on my tablet, so it doesn't know when the stream happened, or how long the stream is. I would have to check OBS, which I'm not going to Alt-Tab to, because I'm fighting Duan. Well, punch me right back. Have barely done any Fire Embleming here today. Okay. I forgot to tell Funk that I also played Puyo Puyo 20th anniversary on my Retro Pocket. Because it's really just everything that's 2D works perfectly fine, and some 3D works perfectly fine on the Wii emulator. On my right. Okay, according to OBS, I have been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I've been sitting in this one spot for 2 hours and 40 minutes. So that's why I should do that. I hope I don't have to redo that boss fight. I don't know what the checkpoints are like in here because I haven't had to do it. I've just been... Okay, literally exactly there. That means I don't even have to change, really, if it's that generous. This is kind of... It's a boss rush and a level rush, huh? Kind of making me do everything. This is just like the bullshit ending of Epic Mickey. Do people... Because I know that there are Epic Mickey diehards. I mean, not just because they remastered it, but because Disney adults are Disney adults. And as somebody that definitely isn't a Disney adult, but likes a good cartoon, that's why I think Epic Mickey is interesting to me. I didn't realize it was so fanservice-y before I played it. I didn't realize there was so much Disneyland shit in it. So it's maybe a little bit less interesting now that I've played it. But I still think the art design's really interesting of all of it. I think the I was blown away with the fact that it doesn't have any voice acting. I think 2 has voice acting. I think like even the 3DS version of 2 has voice acting, which is a different game also. So like, why does I don't know why the idea that they would make a Disney game with Mickey in the title and it doesn't have voice acting is crazy. So like I mean, I've been playing a lot of Dolphin just in my free time, or a lot of Wii rather, on Dolphin, and I'll do it while I'm watching a Twitch stream, or while I'm watching just any show on TV, and I'll have it muted on my Steam Deck. For Epic Mickey, I was like, okay, well, so usually what'll happen, since I can't afford subs to streams anymore, I'll be like, okay, I've seen this commercial 100 times, I'm gonna mute the stream while this commercial happens, and I'm gonna try to listen to a cutscene just started. Animatronic Goofy's talking to Mickey right now. That's interesting, I want to know what's going on. I want to know, you know, did they get Bill Farmer? Like, what did they do for this? And then I turn it up, and then like, oh, they're doing Banjo-Kazooie noises. They're just going womp womp womp. Nobody's talking. So I have to imagine... I mean, I'm pretty sure the Epic Mickey game for portable... I think it's only 3DS. I don't know if there was a Vita version as well. But, first of all, it's an illusion game. It has, like, something of illusion in the title, which is evocative of, you know, those older Sega Mickey games, which are actually good. But also... there's like people singing it. I remember watching a video about it. I think people sing it. I think that's what makes me think that that game has voice acting, even the 3DS version. I don't know if the cutscenes are different. I'm pretty sure they are because I think the story is completely different, which is why it's confusing how they call it Epic Mickey 2. Maybe it's not called Epic Mickey 2. Anyways, I just don't know if people like Epic Mickey 2 more or less. I know it's called the Power of 2 because I think it's 2-player the whole time this time, and you play the second player is Oswald. But I have no idea. I don't know if people like it or not. You hope people like it or not. But since now that I know people actually like Epic Mickey 1, and I played through it and I didn't love it, I don't know if I even liked Epic Mickey 1. By the end of it, I think I was really over it. It lost a lot of its goodwill with me in the end. And I guess to be completely fair, I don't know if it would have been easier or harder playing it with an actual Wii remote, because there's a lot of pointing you have to do in that game. But I feel like it would have been harder, if anything, if I was actually pointing something at an actual screen. I'm almost 30 and I'm talking about fucking epic Mickey. So that's the other thing is like I don't want to play that game ever again, but I also kind of want to see what the remaster does to the controls. So maybe I'll download the remaster and see how the hell that plays just for a second. Because the controls I had on Dolphin, like, it works pretty well as a dual stick game. I doubt as perfect as it would otherwise, but... So, like, I don't even know how close I am now because it keeps doing all these out of order, and I feel like I got a lot of stuff. Thank you for telling me I go this way. I'm not even gonna do that. Maybe all I need to do before I leave today is just a test to see if this setup will work for Mario Galaxy on Wednesday. Fuck. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the party, pal? Did not get a chance to fix that, unfortunately. Easy. Easy. All you need is a baseball bat. Like, it's not gonna make me do that with every single character, right? Pretty sure. How long could this final level possibly be? I feel like I've done all of it already. I feel like I've tread water in every level that has happened already. But I could be completely wrong. I'm just telling myself that because I really want to get this over with, and I really have to eat something. Okay, okay, come on, Olimar. Come on, Oli. Just kind of want that missile to stop at this point. Bum 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 bum. I have distinct memories of like being really annoying at a Smash Brothers club by singing that song in somebody's ear. That's another fun fact about me that I didn't have to share today, and yet I did. Probably because it's so hot in here. We're gonna blame it on the sonic light qualities of my room right now. Ow. I don't need to kill you, it's fine. Why am I going backwards? I feel like I shouldn't be going backwards. Am I supposed to be going backwards? It sounded like it was going to the music. We're good. Everything's good. Good job, Solid Snake. You've never done better in your life. Okay, maybe I will do it now. What is that? I gotta finish this. It is called the Great Maze. I guess it wasn't lying about what it was called. About what it's about, rather. How many times... I'm gonna look at the VOD. I'm gonna see how many times I say rather. I'm gonna scan... I'm gonna auto-read everything I say. Like all the cool streamers have. Lucas. Took me a long time to find that fourth guy. Like, is this a thing I already did? That's not good. I don't like what just happened there. I really don't like what happened there. I'm so hungry and I'm so sweaty. I can do this. I can beat this cave. I already did this part. But did I go down to the second door? I think I did that too. Did I do this already? I might never know. I feel like I did do this already. Or maybe not. Definitely already got a mudkip. Okay, got a key for something. Did I lose the key? Can't get up that from here, can I? Oh! No. The answer is still no. I think that's the first time I've gotten that guy. We're doing stuff, at least, today. Oh, the key's right there. So I just have to do that and then go up. And maybe that's the end of the game. Here's hoping. No, it's just all these fuckers. That's so I can get past here another time. Probably. That's what that's for. Oh, he looks weird like that. You're all 3D in a sense. Mr. Game & Watch. Come on, Mr. Game & Watch, what are you doing? Happy I haven't dropped any frames. It really seems like yesterday was just an internet issue. Which makes sense, because the internet did go down yesterday. Keep forgetting I'm streaming. I really think the heat here and me being the way that I am is not helping everything. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna say something even more out of pocket than I usually do. Okay, so that was just for that. That was just for fun. That's for that. That doesn't go up. So I guess I just exit here. I mean, it is a great maze. I have seen a lot of mazes in my day. And this is definitely a great one. I mean, I think the smoke around the door is good. Hey, look at that guy. Really is starting to feel like I've got to fight every guy. I don't know how many I fought so far, but I fought a few. I didn't even do like that. Like, I guess I just imagine you have to fight all these guys. Because when you do this, it takes you somewhere special, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Everything's so sweaty in here. The controller's so sweaty, I'm so sweaty. It's a bad scene in here, folks. That's why I know that when I beat this, I at least have to take a break. But I might be back. The question, that's why I said no promises. And the longer this takes, the more likely there was no promise to begin with. Which I guess is why I said it. Okay, so I went down there. I did stuff down there. Now can I go over here? If I do this... Okay, so it kind of shows me a map. And so what are those diamonds about? But I have been paying attention to the map this whole time. What? Oh. Okay, so now I'm up there. That's cool. Are the diamonds like where my, where those little save points are? Chicken. I didn't realize they're called chickens. I've never looked at that yet. Alright, Wario, you got this, buddy. You can do this, buddy. Let's go, friend. I don't know why it's so laggy when I get to this spot. Well, at least I've got two more fellas. One of them is almost a ditto with you. Alright. We're on easy mode, Ness. You gotta remember that. You gotta remember the rules. No cheap shit in easy mode. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey! I just had to land one of those. Then it's easy. See, so now I'm somewhere else. So map says I'm... Now map, wait. Am I not somewhere else? I thought I was somewhere else. But that door's just gone? Is that door just gone? What is happening? What is going on? What could possibly be going on here? Wait, what's this door about? Let's go get to the bottom of this crystal thing. I really do think it's likely that it's just the save points. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And I've done that one before. Which is why... So are those are checkpoints I haven't found yet? Is that why those are blue? Folks, I might have lied a little bit, which is that I might have to take a break right now. I don't know why I didn't think the Great Maze might be annoying and might not be finished at the same pace that the other levels were. I might even look up a walkthrough, because I'm done. Just I don't care. But the question is what video should I play while I'm gone? Save. Yeah, I'm assuming I have to go to those diamonds. That's my idea. Just gotta go to those diamonds. But we are gonna take a break. I'm gonna find a video for the folks at home to enjoy while I'm gone forever. I mean, not forever. Let's get that BRB on here so I don't forget about it. Where is the vet? There we go. That's good. That's good. Oh, maybe right here. That's good. That's good enough. What are fun videos that they have on the internet? What's a fun little romp you can do? You know what? I've got the perfect thing. Got the perfect thing, and I will love to see if this gets picked up for copyright. Let's go with the VHS Extended Edition. There's a Mario movie coming out this week, and I think we all know it's not going to be as good as this one. I would like to mute Dolphin, if my computer will let me. Computer? Computer? That's the DVD cut, not the VHS. I don't know why the frames started dropping when I opened Firefox, but hey. Whatever gets you going, Firefox. Whatever makes you guys happy. Love it when window capture doesn't see Firefox. It keeps me going. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna be right back.
Lineman for the telephone company, and I was working up a pole one afternoon when I was surrounded by a light, and I guess I blacked out after that because when I looked around, I was somewhere else.
Another dimension, you mean?
Sure.
Another dimension, the universe next door. Was this other world?
In the miraculous world, it says that this guy drove so fast and went into hyperspeed and he ended up in China. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's no big deal. Don't embarrass the customer.
That's a 2-day job. That's if we've got the parts you need, and you know what happens when you start ordering parts.
Yeah.
It was a dishwasher when you call us on the job.
It is. It leaks from its bottom. That's a washer, maybe a hose. You're looking at a 2-hour job. These guys are trying to snow you. Hey! Nobody touches my tools.
I understand. But I assume that you understand, Mr. Mario, that nobody messes with our boss.
Our boss, Capelli. You know.
Oh, yeah, I know. I grew up with him. He ain't a plumber, he's a toxic waste dumper. You don't know the difference between a pipe and a crowbar.
Hey, Pascal! What's it gonna be? Mario's Scapelli. Scapelli.
Me? You're making me look bad. You think you look good? You think you fit in here? Me? I look perfect. Regular Brookland. Look at you.
Get extra plumbers. Bring every plumber you got to Al Bronsky's department store. I'm gonna pay you cash for each.
Yeah, we were playing.
It's a pleasure to meet me. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet me. That was a long break. That was a long. I did plenty of stuff, but that was a longer break than I was expecting us to have. Was it not? But it's okay because nobody's fucking here. Let's turn the sound back on for the video game. Wherever that may be. There it is. Uh-oh. Row. For some reason that keeps disconnecting something. Maybe if I leave and come back, it'll be all fixed. Well, that 15-minute break might not have been a 15-minute break. It might have been longer. Let's figure this out together, folks. Might just be as easy as turning off Dolphin and turning the back on. But also, since I'm here, it seems like controllers should know what... That's working, that's working. Okay, so it says everything's mapped, so I am just gonna restart, I guess, or even just restart the emulator. I did just save, I think, before I got up to take the break, so it's fine. Is it not capturing anymore? Oh, it is. Put on, tighten that wrist strap, bro. Gotta tighten that wrist strap, bro. Yes, the PSI-powered youth has joined the brawl. Luigi, the Green Wonder, has joined the brawl. Ganondorf, the resurrected King of Evil, has joined the brawl. You've unlocked co-op events 9 through 13. Oh boy! Can't wait to never do those, probably. The problem with protein bars is they always get stuck in my teeth. That's the main problem with the protein bar. Oh, interesting. So I can load into another section of the Great Maze. Is that what I want to do? We are still doing easy. We are doing Snake. We're doing Captain Falcon. We're doing Ganondorf? No, we're not doing Ganondorf. We're doing Lucas. We're doing... Kirby? Let's do this. Still not sure how I'm playing this. Wait, where did I put my oats right there? Well, let's hope nothing important happens. I'm not gonna take that fast travel point, even though it can take me right back. I maybe should open my phone up again. It definitely told me where to go. I found a map. Found a map to the Great Maze. It would probably be very helpful in this situation. Found my phone. It's right there on my bed. I just didn't do it all. It's definitely already here, and then I backtracked. Don't know what I did wrong to make me backtrack. Shit! You guys have a good recovery, don't you? You can just jump over, can't you? No? You don't want to just jump over? You don't want to just jump over? Hey, we did it. You don't have to do shit. There's nothing over there, though. That sucks. Okay, we are looking at the Imagine Games Network has a lot to say about the Great Maze, but I just want to look at the map. Where am I currently? Currently at 16? Right, okay, and I fought, so this is just how, so you just don't want to go down there, because that's just not the right way to go. So I want to go back to, I want to go up to 17, which is, okay, I mean, if even looking at the map, it's obvious where I'm supposed to go. I should have just looked at the map in the game before I resorted to the Imagine Games Network. I guess I just wish GameFAQs had one thing. That's my one thing about GameFAQs. I think it's wonderful. I think it can be very helpful. I wish I had pictures. Speaking of not having pictures... Okay. That was fine. Nothing bad happened. So I haven't gone to this door yet. Right? This is the door? Yeah, this is the door. This is the door that I just haven't gone in yet. And I could have very easily just gone to this door. There's two doors over there. Good save, Eileen. I'll give myself the words of affirmation if I have to. Zero system right there. It's gonna be another fight. So it's not only a boss rush, it's an enemy rush of every other player in the game, as far as I can tell. And a level rush. This is all three of the worst things that could happen. In the final level. And they all are here. Who knows, maybe as a kid I made it this far, and I just never wanted to. I don't know. We're finishing it. It's gonna be the last thing I do. I think I'm giving up on the game. Maybe we'll do something. I do need to, like, the thing is, like, I love sharing. do need to be better about drinking when I'm by myself. My pants don't always easy. But it's just easy for me. I mean, it's easy for me to do an hour-long stream by myself. When it turns into like a really, really long stream, that's great. Although I have played like the entirety of Costume Quest and like while nobody was here. So, you know, those mods are coming though, so. Get out of here. Whoa. Get out of here. Just said to myself. Wait, oh, there's a few of them. Shabby, not too shabby. There's a lot of percent just in the Great Maze. Come on, buddy. This is the, yeah, this is the door I have now. Blue in here, or there's gonna be green in here? Should be either. I mean, none of the, as great as the maze is, it's not. Like, I like it. Great, I think. I can do this. It's fine. I just really need this break. I figured that break would happen quicker because I didn't think about that. The word right or the word name's great. That's blue, that's green. That's in the direction of that. Lucas can do this, especially with a bomb. Lucas didn't have to use it. Lucas just threw the bomb on that was already there. I thought that was gonna help. I didn't know that was gonna kill. See it before I pick it up, but it's probably fine. It's not gonna hurt me. That's for sure. There's a light portal in there. That's okay. I like the way those fish eyeballs look there. Okay, alright. I mean, I like your animation. I don't like the way. Okay, I missed the pie, but that's okay. all of the one-on-one fights with those clones are very easy. Okay, Ridley's here. Fine. Barely hurt. Barely hurt. Okay, okay. Sorry to bother you. Okay. 444. 444 angel number. Alright. Alright, 68%? Not bad. But I haven't done any extra shit, so I really didn't expect that to go that far. The 4 I've got are good. I like the 4 I've got. Let's look at that map. Okay, so I've got 2 doors over here, let's do it. The idea of the last level being... I mean, when it's just fodder like this, isn't really good. Like, when it's just the levels that are all the ones you did already, and also fights you've done already. Fights like this, which are actually just a CPU battle, like that sucks. But this is maybe the lamest way this game could end. And I just played Epic Mickey. I hate that ending too. And you'd think I would think that was worse than this, but I kind of think this is worse than that. I think everything good about the story mode is left in this final level. I wouldn't say final act, but maybe it is. Maybe it is just as long as the other acts of this game. Whoa, 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 man, buddy. Leave me alone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I find it very interesting. I might either like conditioned to look at the chat, regardless of if there's anybody in there or not. I think that's kind of easier. I just want to check to see what they look like. Just in case I don't want them to be ignored. If I haven't it vibrate on my phone, somebody does that. Okay, alright everybody. Chill out. Lucas is here. Maybe Ice Pack goes on here. Everything's fine. Okay, alright everybody. Alright everybody. It just had to be done this game. It just had to do that. You know I had to do it to him. It's that good. I didn't need to get the hammer. I'm not gonna bring it in here, am I not? Okay. Okay. You know, there's a lot more boss fights in this than I was hoping. I'm thinking I did them all, and I did. Really happy with the timing mark. That's very helpful. can take you down. Thanks, got this. I believe you say, except for this part. Okay, I really thought I was gonna kill him. It's not, and I believe you. Hey, I believe just hard enough for him to win. And for him to get bunny gears on accident, because I did not need to do that. But it's fine. I think it's good when he has bunny gears. It's a nice back there. This is me, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Game Center CX, but this is me channeling Areno. Because he has like cold things that he puts on his forehead when shit gets hard. And this is me doing that. It actually really helps, it really calms me down. I guess I want to go in here. Feeling pretty good about this. Feeling like I didn't have to look at a map at all because it's just, hey, go through the doors you haven't gone through yet. Silly. Go back at Primate. Go that Primate, boy! Whoa, 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 My jar sucked. It's just like when you play Pokemon, you get somebody in critical hit, and they only have one team member for some reason. Okay, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Was that the... that was the top one? Oh, there's one over here? There's not one down there, right? Good golly. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there's just. Ow! Or okay, no, there is also this one. This is also. That was just skipped one. I would have had to backtrack. I want to backtrack. Not here, not now. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm just going. I am backtracking. By accident. I hate that you can't see the lines sometimes when you're in a specific spot on the map. Ow. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, no, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Please just put that. Hey, thank you. I could be doing. I feel like I should have. I'm not very good at saying this. I mean, I'm not very good at anybody in this game, so I guess I should. I just feel like these are the guys that I the most right now. I don't even need to worry about that. Most of those are always right next to each other. Maybe they didn't write them very well, I don't know. Did I fight Cheats already? Okay, fine, Lucas will take care of this. Lucas can easily take care of this. Alright. Okay, so there's a door over there. There's also that door up in the top left that I haven't gone through. Oh, there's also those two doors right there. Get out of here, get out of here! No! No! Probably on the right side, you can launch plug to that side, yep. I know this game's rules. I know how this game determines checkpoints. Well. The checkpoints are fine, right? The checkpoints have been fine so far. For some reason, Junk Store is telling me about a new article. That's important. I don't know why it had to tell me at all. I don't even know. I don't know. I didn't know Junk Store had that kind of notification on. I got smushed, by the way. Thinking about Junk Store. I barely use Junk Store. Junk Store is the, for the record, Junk Store is the program what. It's a Decky program. Decky is a plugin installer for Steam OS, for Steam Deck. Junk Store is like an easy way to get like all the secondary launchers, third-party launchers onto your Steam Deck. It's kind of, it's not difficult per se, but it's a little bit of trouble, and it's easier to just download Decky and then just tell Decky, hey, yeah, this one. The thing that sucks about that, though, is that, like, Ubisoft, and this, I'm pretty sure this is true. Maybe I can look it up. Maybe I should figure this out. But, okay, also, this is not what I was thinking too much about how I hate this. Ubisoft Connect, even on my copy of Prince of Persia The Dark Crown, which I own on Steam, I don't think it's offline. And maybe there's a way around it. But I can't, the fact that I can't play a Steam Deck game offline, a game that doesn't use online, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it has, like, leaderboards or whatever, but just tell it that next time I hit the internet. That doesn't mean I need to play it, like, it just seems like, I think for a single-player game, the idea that it needs online is good. That's my personal belief. But then that just made me not want to install even the Ubisoft Connect games now. Like, I have a lot of Ubisoft games that I would enjoy playing. And yet, I persist and I don't when I play Wii games on stream. Some of them could be Ubisoft games. As soon as they figure out the patches for Rabbids Go Home, I'll play Rabbids Go Home on my Steam Deck. Because I've always wanted to play that. But the emulation's weird. Like, there's something about it that's not optimized well for emulation. And people have fixed that with Gecko patches, or AR patches, one or the other. But those patches haven't been approved by Retro Achievements yet. So it doesn't actually run great if you need to get Retro Achievements, which, you know, come this close. It has Retro Achievements. I'm just gonna wait until it gets revised to let those happen. Because, like, some of these games have patches. My understanding is some of these games let you do patches. Because when you look at the Dolphin menu, it specifically says, oh, this patch does it. Okay, I guess I go down. Nope, not down there. Oh! It says, like, some patches disable hardcore mode. And the fact that it says some patches suggests to me that there are patches that work. And that means that they should just be able to look at that and see if the performance patch for Rabbids Go Home works. Is my Firefox still up? My Firefox isn't up. I kind of want to load the music for Rabbids Go Home real quick. I can do it. Hold on. I trust actually my Steam Deck more. Let me find the soundtrack for Rabbids Go Home. It's this one song that's fucked up. Maybe my buffer size needs to be higher. Don't look at the torrents on my thing. YouTube.com. I feel like this song is gonna get me to the end. I'll stop it when I feel like it, but I'll also stop it when a cutscene happens. This is the only thing I know about Rabbids Go Home. This is Firefox, and I don't have my Firefox set up, so it might not have ad block. Daredevil's back, oh boy, I don't give a shit. Fuck you, Disney, don't pay Disney money. Oh wait. Yeah, I want 1 hour, sorry. We're gonna have to watch another ad. This music proves that they should have put the rabbit in this game. I dropped frames. I wonder when I dropped frames. I wonder what if it was just when I had Firefox up and it was working. Okay, so I got whatever that was. Now there's one over here. This music is almost cathartic for my brain. It's like hard, I know this music might give people anxiety, but if anything, it helps my brain not have anxiety. Uh-oh, wait. I didn't think that was gonna happen, hold on. I don't know how high I can do this on my PC. 35? Is 35 enough? I don't know. I would love to know the context for the song. I doubt this is in every level. Maybe this is a boss level. I don't know. I barely know how Rabbids Go Home works. I've heard it's almost kind of Katamari-esque. Like, I know you collect garbage because you think that garbage, if you build enough high enough pile, you go to the moon. Because the rabbits are convinced that they're aliens. I know the basic premise of the game. I do not know the game too well. I don't know if there's boss fights, if there's enemies, where this song would come in. But I know this song exists. And it's very important to me. When I become a big streamer, this is gonna be like a sound alert that's gonna annoy everybody. Rayquaza, that's right. There was a Rayquaza boss fight, I forgot about that. Have they made the video? Whatever the song is called goes with everything? What the hell is happening there? I don't like that. I don't like all those. That's scary as hell. That's scary as hell, whatever's happening there. Thank you. Oh, I don't actually know if I can do this anymore. I've done pretty well so far. Got the left. This stream might be one that I never make a VOD. Or I mean it'll live on the Twitch channel until it gets deleted, but at this point, it might never hit my YouTube channel. This might be a secret video. This was when I was left to my own devices and just made everything unwatchable. It's giving me strength though. I mean, I know I'm on easy mode, and I know I haven't had problems with any enemies so far, but hey, I'm feeling strength. That's definitely what I'm feeling. Can't wait till they figure. I mean, maybe it's working today. Maybe I can try to play this game today, not on stream necessarily. There's a DS of Rabbids Go Home, a DS version, but it's just like it's like Where's My Water? It's like not the same game at all. It sucks. So the Wii version's kind of, it's interesting because there's a PC version of Rabbids Go Home, but it's only a demo. And it would have been nice if somebody like modded. Okay, so I don't know why that happens. The way that even the Great Maze makes you backtrack is insane. Sakurai, what were you doing? No wonder you were so upset that people just watching the cutscenes for free. You were like, yeah, let's make the last level bullshit so that it would take kids like 20 hours to do because kids are stupid. That's all I could imagine that he was doing. Come on, Greep. Greep, we're friends now. We've always been friends, Greep. You and me, we go back. Okay. The audio on stream says you can hear me fine. I'm not even gonna check, because I don't care anymore. I wonder if, because people said this is the best Rabbids game before XCOM Rabbids came out. People really like those XCOM Rabbids games, don't they? I mean, I don't know if they like the second one as much. The thing I like about the second one is that there's Rayman DLC, and it's the first time Rayman has been in a video game in a really long time. Especially 3D Rayman. Where am I? Okay, gotta go all the way to there. I'm gonna get 5 more guys and I'll turn it off, I think. We'll count down. I've made this hell for myself. We're gonna get 5 more guys first. The fact that the original song on YouTube is only a minute long makes me think that it's not this frustrating or annoying in the video game, and that it just gets annoying when you play the hour-long version. But I don't know, maybe that is just the entire loop, and maybe it does play a long time in the game, depending on how long you beat that level. I don't know. I can't wait to play that game and see what the context for this wonderful, beautiful piece of song is. I would like to see the behind the scenes of them making this song. This sure is a maze, alright. Am I not supposed to... That's not what I meant to shoot. Where am I? Yeah, that's the door I need to go through. But I don't know how to get there, yo. How am I gonna get 5 guys and end this song if I can't even get there? Am I supposed to go... No, that's definitely not it. I'm not even in the right spot anymore. Am I supposed to break this? Aw, buddy. Don't you see I'm busy? Don't you see I'm... got the AirPods in? Well, that was a quick Captain Falcon death, but it's okay. Nothing matters anymore. That's what this song is teaching me. Like, these all say down. These all say down. I might never get 5 more people if this is the song that's playing. Actually, I'm finding. I keep making checks. My ass can't cash. Is that the say? Oh no, it's your body can't? Is that Top Gun the first one? You keep making promises your body can't cash or some shit like that? What's the line in Top Gun the first one? I'm never gonna remember, I don't like that movie. Top Gun, whatever the second one's called, that's a movie. I love that tweet about Top Gun Maverick, where it's like, the thing that's so great about Top Gun Maverick is that it really believes it's the best movie in the world. And when you watch it, you believe, maybe it is. When you get to the end, you believe, you know, Maybe it is. So that was one guy, right? I promised 5. I promised 5 guys, that was one guy. That's correct. Alright, come on. I don't care about you, buddy. You ain't shit to me. You do not matter the way you think you do. Alright, Lucas, come on. Lucas? This might actually be giving me I mean, it says that direction. That arrow would not lie to me, right? This will stop that. Alright, this is good. I mean, it is so much harder than it had to be. I thought this would motivate me, and now it's a hell that I wish I wasn't in. A disaster of my own creation. Maybe I saved this VOD just to make reels out of it, and then I delete it forever so nobody can see the hubris. Except in bite-sized form. The ice pack won't even stay on the head. Lucas! I'm busy right now, Lucas. Okay, you're going... We know where you're going, Lucas. Lucas? Fine. Where's it gonna checkpoint me? I don't know how much that's helping me or if it's hurting. Just in the sense that I can't even fucking... Ooh, okay. Come on, Donkey Kong. Please. I've got 3 more after you, please. Why do I set these goals for myself? These goals which you know what, ooh, what's going on here? Is that who's left? One of them is me. I guess that's who's left. Meta Ridley? Oh man, this song was not designed for this, I don't think. What is that purple arrow about? That purple arrow looks important and I went in and it doesn't, nothing's in here. Yeah, that's not... Is this where I come to when I get everybody? Did I not take the fastest route? Okay, well that arrow says go down here. I guess so, I mean there's another dot over here that I haven't gone to. Oh my god. Wait, no, this isn't the right dot. This isn't the right dot. That dot's from up there. Okay. Alright. This way. Turn it down a little bit. Can't make any promises that that's actually fixing anything. The song is still very hearable. I don't know how much that changes the stream itself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, for everybody that's worried about content warnings and being worried about me, one, I'm joking. Two, the people that come in after are saying are the friends of me, and they're all saying no, don't do it. That's why I've made it okay. Maybe they're saying like, you're such a jokester. I wonder what the actual words are. I'm assuming this is French. The rabbits are French. That's why they're so fucked up and weird. They should have made a sequel for Rabbits Go Home, and it just Rabbits go to France. So I'm just going in circles. It's really hard to. Okay, I guess there's another dot. I'll still go to the dots that are open. I guess I'll do this the same way I've always been doing it. Not try to find where the heck the secret guys are. Secret, quote unquote, secret guys. That's it. Down here, right? These aren't always obvious. Yep, down here. Okay, cool. It's gotta be down here. Is it that one? No. It is down here. This is a new door. I've got a new door. It might have sounded like it was Huey Lewis, but I was doing Rudimentary North on Comedy Bang Bang. That's right. My brain is so much right now. We're just doing Comedy Bang Bang riffs. We're doing Sean Diston on Comedy Bang Bang riffs right now. Alright, this is number 3 of 5. The nightmare is almost over. Or at least, after this, it'll be halfway over. I don't like phrasing it like that. Halfway over, almost? Almost halfway over? This can't be true. That's what I get for setting it to easy. I think I need more of a challenge to motivate myself. Alright, what else have we got? Okay, there's another dot over there. Cool. Game's easy. Game's easy when you play the Rabbits Go Home soundtrack during it. What? But that's where I'm supposed to go. That's the direction I'm supposed to go. Is it not? Because that's that door. Okay, but because it didn't load on the screen yet, that died me. I can't even use fucking grammar, bro. I don't even know how to use grammar anymore. Oh, okay. That was upset. Take that, Bytans. Well, whatever. I have a good recovery, so it's fine. You guys are just rip-off Voltorbs. Nightmare Voltorbs. You're not gonna scare me anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid. This is number 4. This is number 4 of 5. Please get fucked, DDD. Please be the end of it. Nope. Nope. Come on. Okay. There's only one more. And the nightmare is over. Or maybe even the nightmare within the nightmare that is. There's so many dots still on the map. 5 was so generous. I could have done it until I got all the guys. Come on. Okay. Where are the other dots? Where are the other dots, Eileen? Pay attention to this. That's a dot, but that's not the dot. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong dot. So I wanna, there's a door over here. This is number 5. Number 5 is right here. It went easy on me because it knew the nightmare that the tapestry I've painted myself in. I don't know why I'm big. I mean, I can assume why I'm big. Wait, is this not the door? Is that not the door? Oh, that must be the door. Must be the door. It is the door. It just kind of looked like a different color of smoke for a second. I'm gonna live and I'm gonna feel so great, and I've never felt better in my life. I'm gonna feel really good right now because I'm gonna finally turn this on off. I promise. That's not even going with the song anyway. Cool, I'm tiny now, just to make this a little bit more fun for you, Falco. I ain't scared, I'm just tiny. For my life. Oh, 111! Manifesting! Manifesting! I said config. I said config. Let me turn the audio back up in the video game, please. Okay, that works. I'm gonna do some deep breathing exercises real quick, okay? Perfect. Honestly, never felt better. When you propose challenges for yourself, and then you get through those challenges, and then you feel better once those challenges are over, the world is your oyster, baby. Okay, so there's another up there. That's clearly the next one. How about this? What is... No, I keep doing that one. Oh, pick that. Those are important. As I've learned in my Pick Mondays. I think tomorrow I'm gonna pick Monday. Maybe early in the morning. Who knows? But I'm gonna pick Monday. Maybe I should have made it Monday. Who knows what I'm doing. I've got a little bit of a big day tomorrow. Which is to say I'm going to the theater. Is this the one I wanted? Yeah, there's 2 here. There's 2 here. Easy. Did you see that speedrun tactic? Oh. So this was a lot more Donkey Kong Country when I didn't have like guys with good recovery. Although I guess everybody is. I think initially you do it with Donkey Kong. He does have a pretty good recovery. In the box, stank. Okay, wait, how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. So beautiful. I just felt like I wanted to be Falcon this time. Oh. Did that really take me all the way back? That's fun. That's very convenient. Thank you, Sakurai. Putting that there. Sakurai, the only person that worked on this video game. No other game design was. I didn't see how long I was playing that song. Can I still... Did I leave that window open? I did not. I really don't want to know how long I was listening to that song. That was a really scary song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Knew Meta really was happening. Meta really is easy to me. You mean nothing to me, Meta really. I don't even remember who I got you with the first time, because it doesn't matter. Take that. Okay, we'll take it again. How about third time? Third time's the charm? No? There we go. That did something, didn't it? Maybe look at the replay. Okay, it did, no wait, it's about to happen. Okay, it barely did anything, honestly. Okay, and looking at the replay, without pausing, did make Captain Falcon die, but it's fine, because Lucas has this. Lucas is, look at Lucas putting in the work. I'm gonna even take the laser sword, as George Lucas calls it. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, Matter Ridley. Chill out. You're still dead. See what I just said? 30 seconds? I'm not 30 seconds ago. 5 seconds ago? 2 seconds ago? I mean, how many seconds before that? It was like 2 seconds before that. Whatever. I am not. I'm doing this, and then I'm going to sleep. Alright. Perfect timing for this. There's a lot of percent just in the Great Maze. We gotta be honest here. So there's that one over there. Easily get to that one. Wait. Yeah, no, just this door. Just this door. All I you gotta do is get through that door. I was singing. Whoa! Everybody chill out. Everybody don't worry about me. Nobody worry about me. on, Lucas. Work smarter, not harder. That was a thing I heard in like sports, like junior or middle school sports a lot. Elementary school sports too. But just like the idea of work smarter, not harder. I heard really a lot. Alright guys. Alright guys. Leave me alone. With the boy. I'm just a boy. I'm only a boy. Am I acting well by saying I'm only a boy? I really like the in Project M, the 7th or the 8th costume. I forget how many costumes are for everybody. But Lucas's special Project M costume is really, really cool. And I think I'm imagining it's referencing the end of Mother 3 that I don't know about, but I just think it's cool because his stick turns into a sword. He has a cool jacket. Yep, going up, and okay. So I really gotta realize that just because I can make it go up when I stand on top of it doesn't mean that that's what I should do. But it's fine because Marth has got this one. Marth knows what he's doing here. Oh look, it's the guy I just killed. Think I won't do it again? I accidentally killed you. I mean, I smushed you on accident. You don't think I'll do it easily with a sword? I didn't even have a sword last time. It was just inertia. You just got squished, bro. And you think this is gonna change anything? Playing on Battlefield? I forgot they still speak Japanese. Do they not have English voice acting in the Wii or the GameCube game? There's 2 here. That's pretty cool. God, my butt hurts. This chair was not meant for sitting. I mean, I guess I have pillows. I can put a pillow, and that would probably help. Rebar support, is that the word? Lower back support. Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Okay. We got this. When I get nervous, I turn into McConaughey's. McConaughey's creepy character from Dazed and Confused. Yes, he's creepy, obviously. Everybody knows that. Think about the lines he's most famous for saying. Alright, I'll take that. I don't care about... Okay, well, never mind. I'll let them take that, and then I'll get them. Going He-Man style with that. Are there any good He-Man games? I feel like there's not. There's like fan games for He-Man that people like, right? There's like one on the Beats of Rage engine, which for those of you that don't know, Beats of Rage is a fan-made fan game engine that plays like Streets of Rage, of course. And somebody made a pretty interesting He-Man fan game on that. It like uses the cell animation from He-Man, which is pretty cool. I played a little bit of it on my Retroid. That was on my Retroid too. And the worst thing about it is that it's in 16:9 and I couldn't figure out how to get it not to squish everything. So maybe I should have tried that on my Retroid Pocket 3 by now. Because I love to feel like beating up on that guy. You're not gonna get up? You gotta get up. Alright, fine. This one. Oh, that's mean. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. That was cruel. Okay. So that doesn't do that for some reason. Is there anything up here that'll help me? Oh. That's exactly what I wanted. Honestly, thank God my internet stopped working yesterday. Because if I got in the middle of the Great Maze and I was just like, I can't do it anymore, guys. Yesterday, I would have been very upset to leave an entire stream of the Great Maze. I would have done it. But at the same time, I don't want to know how long the Great Maze took me on its own. Even though I can clearly look at the VOD and see that. Shut up, bro. Even that, I didn't have to let that do that to me. If I go in and come out, is it gonna have the timer on that thing again? Because I clearly have to do that. I clearly have to do this. You have to be a bit better. It's this way? Okay, there's one this way. It's a key, which is probably important, so I'm just gonna take it. Whoop, whoop, whoop! Okay. Continuing, going up. Climbing up these stairs. Not gonna let that slow me down. Nope. Continue to be nope. Continue not to be happy about this. Continue to be nope, she said. In a very normal way. Okay. Just a guy fighting himself. Clone, an evil clone. In green and black shading. You know, sometimes we learn that fighting the evil version of ourselves is actually easier than we think. That's because while we may not be perfect, the evil aspect of ourselves is not as strong as the good aspect of ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I bet this key is important for the right if it wasn't important for up top. Wait, was it important for up top? I do not remember. Oh, I mean, maybe it's important for both. I really don't remember if it was important for up top. That's Ganondorf. Did you really do that to yourself? You did that to yourself, Ganondorf? You did that to yourself, Ganondorf. You didn't have to do that. So, all I have to get now is Lucario? That's really it. I was already in there, I just had to go up. That's why this takes me here, is because if I did it correctly, it would have been right. Wait, there's a door on that side. So just saying, I gotta go that way. What time is it? We're almost done, though. We're like really close to done. This has to be it. It has to be Lucario and then Death for Master Hand. I'm assuming is the final boss. Maybe King DDD and Bowser are there, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Just want to double check. I think that's accurate. I'm not even gonna do that and save. I'll save on the way back. I mean, he definitely gets angry often, but that's the most angry I've ever seen that guy. I completely forgot I was playing a different guy. Forgot how this is story memory for a second. Okay, yep, perfect. Perfect. We're about to do it, folks. We're so close. I meant to do this when I pressed square instead of X, which is my PlayStation controller is acting like a classic controller, so this is all normal, obviously. Get him. Get him. Get him, she said. As she pointed the missile to that cloud or whatever. Whatever it was, I don't even remember what it was. It might have been a cloud, might have been a mite. I don't know, dude. But we're almost done. This, it's going back to that room, and then that's it. I'm gonna kill this guy with some rockets. Was that it? It's so close, I can almost taste it. It's just really, really, really close. Now, which one of these goes to the better spot? I never know. I might just go... No, I mean, that's the one that I came from. I mean, the one that I came from, I at least know where it goes, I guess. Wait, no, that's not the one I came from. Whatever. Whatever. Nope, that's not where I want to be. I think that might be the worst place I could have chosen out of everything. That's my firm belief. Did not mean to hotspot. Hold on. Was not expecting the stream to take 5 hours, even with the added variety stuff at the end. No, that's not where I want to go either. I'll try every single one. Here, I'll try every single one. What's the harm in that? I think up might actually make this works. Wait, wasn't this where I just was? We're just gonna stick around here. I don't know where those go, but I know where this goes. Anyway, stick around after the stream, I mean after this playthrough, because I'm gonna start Metroid Other Enemy. I might even just delete that ROM. I don't know if I can do that ever. Not now, not ever, but maybe definitely not today. That's it. That's it. That's where I need to go. This was actually pretty close. This was actually pretty close. Is that not the door? Is there another door here now that I've done it? It's not the other door. Am I supposed to go up? I could have sworn this was it. I could have sworn this was it, dude. I could have sworn this was it. There's that purple arrow. There's the other purple arrow. Doesn't it look like this is... Oh wait, that is it. I just wasn't aligned with it right. Alright, final cutscene. Maybe. Close to it. Need the ice pack. Need the internet to fix itself so I can watch the cutscene, please. Okay, that's bad. A lot of lasers like there always are. Sonic's here. Sonic. Late reveal Sonic. Kind of figured he just wasn't in the story mode, I guess. Yeah, we have to go Sonic, I'm sorry. 6 people, okay. So we've got, let's get Wario, let's get Snake, let's get Lucas, let's get Captain Falcon, let's get Marth. 6 people is crazy. Especially on easy mode. I doubt I'm gonna need more than 2. Let's go Taboo. Let's go Taboo. I don't know how to play Sonic because this is the first time I've ever played this. I don't know why he just showed up in Subspace. I don't know how he got here. I don't know what game specifically got him here, but I'm happy to see him. Sonic is my buddy. It's crazy that they put Sonic in multiple games after this one. But not anybody else. Like, I wonder if they were just like, listen, only Sonic. We will not do anybody else. Are you gonna do it? Or are you gonna focus you? Whoa, big boy! Going Andros mode on me. Also a little bit of also he has a lot of Master Hand stuff on. Yeah, just sit there. Whatever you want to do, man. Whoa, okay, that bomb was supposed to be for me. Did it. That's the end of the game. Final cutscene, folks. Final cutscene, folks. But that was the last achievement, I did it. Everything's going okay, everything's reversing. Nothing's a problem anymore. Just gonna hold this here. Did everything. Even on easy mode, it was still a hassle. It's still, easy mode didn't make the maze shorter. Credits? I've heard legends of that person. Me? Me? You heard legends of me? How he plunged in it, well, couldn't be talking about me anymore. How he saved his homeland. Who are we talking about? Captain Falcon? Does it change pronouns? Or is it talking about the evil guy? Might be talking about the evil guy. That, whatever his name is. Started with a T. Who are we talking about? That's not me. Stands at my side. We're just talking about everybody except the girls, I guess. Now my friends are with me. Some of them were once heroes. Some of them were once some of my mortal enemies. Just figured it would say villains, but this episode is over. And as we face each other in battle, locked in combat, drop the ice back. We shine ever brighter. God damn it. I love how this ending cutscene is just a bunch of PNGs. Might have had a better render when it was up close, but at that point it was just a bunch of PNGs. Did I do anything here? Alright. That's a video game. I did the video game, folks. Are you all proud of me? I'm proud of you. Would I be this exhausted if it weren't for the fucking Rabbits music? Who knows, man? I hope someday they get Project M on Retro Achievements. I don't know what that would entail. There's another hack on Wii Retro Achievements. And there's several hacks on GameCube Retro Achievements. But it's hard because you can't exactly make a Project M like ROM. You have to like fuck with the mod data or whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised if they never do it. But yeah. I'm just gonna find somebody to repeat. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Who should I raid right now? Does it matter? Yes, I like doing raids. It is fun. Well, this still says Saturday. On my tablet, it still says Saturday. On my phone, it says the Sunday Subspace Emissary stream. But that could just be an issue with my tablet being slow. Which it is, because it's old. Yeah, good job, everybody. Way to go. Everybody did a great job, including me. Oh, Dofocus did ban somebody yesterday. I didn't realize that's what happened. I thought that was just an automatic ban, but that was nice that he did that. Raid a channel. Do I even still have 2 viewers that are technically me? I'm sure. Salty Bet. I could raid Salty Bet. I could raid the Emissary 3000 channel. I'll raid somebody that only has 3 viewers. That feels nice. 1 viewer ready to raid. Well, what about me? What about me? When you do When you do raids like this, it feels rude when it's just one person. I've gotta be part of the raid too. But I guess now it's just counting me as one person. Okay, it raided. This is another Smash Brothers, I suppose. Makes sense. She's playing a Smash Brothers like I was playing a Smash Brothers. I started following her because of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. I should stop my stream. Who am I talking to?